Hey, what up, Rufus? Welcome to being the first person in a stream. I keep forgetting to turn my camera. You know what? It's better than forgetting to turn my camera off and having that thing in the studio melting overnight. That would suck. 3, 2, 1, blow. Hey, the timing was right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What up, fam? How we doing? We got Rufus, we got Riaris, me, and Nata. Rufus and Riaris, what up? What up? How we doing? What's happening? Getting ready to get into some StarCitizen today again because reasons. Because reasons? I feel like that's a solid reason. Reasons is enough of a reason to say reasons, right? I think. Hey, Attack Cat, third person in the stream. I like having people in here so quick. Appreciate y'all in here lurking for these points for the stuff. You know what I mean? Yummy. Nice. Very nice. Doom, 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 doom. Dope. Yeah. Working good. How goes? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Been in here trying to highlight a section of the stream so I could post it as a little bit of the joy from what's the word I'm looking for? Blah. The stuff that we got Monday from Bungie. I wanted to make that a video and a highlight, and I got to edit my Twitch highlight. So I've been around playing with trying to figure out how to get the stuff that I've been looking for. It's been rude. 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 Blah. 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 Burn, burn. What's been playing lately? It's been a minute since I catch stream. What up, Red One? Good to see you. Fun times indeed. Life's been good. How about yourself? How are you? Getting ready to hop back into StarCitizen. Been loving the joy of StarCitizen as well as South of Midnight. So again, we're playing those today. We've already started a giveaway on Twitch. I wanted to make sure to get that started before anybody even showed up. So it is a giveaway for the Misc Fortune, which, I mean, I feel like we got some miners or some salvagers in here. So if you want a chance at it, exclamation giveaway over on Twitch. I think you'll be happy with the choice. That's just me though. I'm silly sometimes. So don't worry about me. 4.1 good. 4.1 is great. I feel like I have not played more StarCitizen that has been more smooth up to this point. Now, I know that the likelihood of me jinxing our gameplay today exists with me having said that, but I have not played as many days of StarCitizen in a row that were as smooth as this last couple days has been. Legitimately. 80 plus frames yesterday regularly. Server was pretty solid. Only had a couple blips, and those blips were brief. So just been good overall, and I've just been excited about the concept. So I'm not against any of it. All right. Me. Boom, 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 boom. I love the music. Patch has been good so far. Patch has been absolutely great so far. I think TikTok just filtered me. Uh-oh, what'd you say? That wasn't yay, because yay is the last thing I saw. So if that was not what you're talking about, then yeah,
they filtered you a little bit.
Maybe. Just maybe. What are you doing, dog? What did you... Okay, I thought you had something you weren't supposed to have. Just a lid to a candle. I was just like, what is this dog grabbing that he has no business? Herbie giving away a ship over here. Yerp. I mean, that's surprising that I mean, to be fair, StarCitizen talk is one to warm the body up out of principle. So that makes some sense. Sometimes you got a little, got to get a little excited. All right, do that and then that. Shut your face. Shut your face, and then tab over to this. No, that's not what I was looking for. And here, and then in there. None of it. Great. Great. Boom, 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 boom. What?
This is the way.
Rude. It is the way. I don't even know what the way is, but I know that it is the way. What? All right, so Gilbert is looking for, when we're doing the exclamation giveaway command and Gilbert responds, Gilbert is talking about maybe you're trying to give somebody your points for that particular bot. So that's the thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's a thing. It's rude in what we're looking for, but it's like it's cool. It's not a bad thing. Because maybe you want to give somebody your points. So I think they're going to adjust at some point the way that that is phrased so that it doesn't look for any and everything. Play, thumb up, mute tab, bet money. All right, cool. Lil Jiggy Jar Jar do. We're so close to what, Dev? What you talking about? We're so close to what I don't know. What are we close to? To each other. Word. We're so close. All right. Spam. Check my email. Spam. That's not spam. That's rude. All right, turn that down a scotch. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think anything wants to agree with me. I'm offended. What are you getting into today, StarCitizen? And South of Midnight. Both are delightful. What? Okay, so that should do it. Okay. Hopefully it does the thing. Close. And then let's try it. We'll find out in a minute. Ah, well. Things I need done are done. We are currently giving away a Lunar New Year Misc Fortune with LTI. I'm excited about it, you know what I'm saying? Do we have another ship? I mean, we have, how many more ships? Like 3 more after this to give away? With the last being the Golem. Since the Golem is the most recent, I want to do the Golem last. I want to do that one when we are the furthest away. Like, I'm doing the ones that we've had the longest to give away first. And then, let me give away some of the other ones. Ship shop. And then. All right, I see you, Miss Mellon. I'm a Nancy Blake Bundy. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so let's see. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Okay, so what can we to this?
Interesting.
All right, so close this, close this, close. I mean, I'm keeping that open. What do we have at the bottom of that list? No, never. Also never. Ooh, can't do it. Can't do it. Yup. I don't think we're gonna CCU anything to the fortune. Don't think we're gonna do it. Don't think we're gonna do it. Because I feel like the stuff that we have thus far is nice. I would have to like melt something to consider CCUing to the fortune. And I'm not gonna do that. I have too many great chips. Can't do it. Won't do it, can't do it. I don't know. Pick one. I don't care. Your choice. Dealer's choice. Because there's no way I'm melting my what's the word I'm looking for? Huh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Apparently I have a Galaxy, but I thought I had the Glaive to Galaxy CCU, so let me double check mine. It is time to claim them gems. 2 minutes left. Matter of fact, let me go claim mine because reasons. I like free money. I like free gems. Also, ad time. Great. Yeah, claim some gems. Man, some gems just chilling. Cause reasons. Gotta get your freebies. Nope, that ain't doing it. None of it. Is it like actually? Yup. Why is my clock behind? That's what that is. Let me see what this is about. I think the date and time is not being set automatically. I don't appreciate this part. Yeah, because it's been 1 o'clock. Time just off. Can't see your gameplay. I'm not in game yet. That's just the sound of the launcher. All right, cool. There it is. So hopefully that's corrected. I don't appreciate the incorrectness of the way that it was previously running. But the giveaway again is live. We are currently in the midst of blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. I'll worry about the rest of this later. I was just trying to see, like, because right now I wasn't even actually in game. I was just looking at ships, because we have some ships, and I was trying to see if there was a situation in which I would CCU something to the Fortune. The Carrack is like the biggest ship that I have right now. The 600i I've had for a while. The Galaxy I have, and I'm trying to figure out where my Galaxy lies in my fleet, because I didn't think I had the Galaxy except for a CCU. Because we got the Pulse. That was a gift from the fam. We got the Legionnaire. The Legionnaire I picked up. Sound like epic shit was happening with the music though. Oh no, that's just the music of the launcher. They just have epic music running in the background when you hop into the game, or when you load up the launcher. It's like, yeah, some epic shit. But C1 Spirit, that's not going anywhere. I like that ship too much. I might actually consider something with the C1 Spirit and the Zeus Clipper, because I feel like the Zeus Clipper is just a bigger. The music wake me up in the morning, right? Their music is exemplary, but like the Zeus, I feel like has more space in the inventory, so I might consider CCing the Spirit to something. The Titan Renegade is going nowhere. The Titan is just a classic for me. The Legionnaire is the break into ships ship that isn't fully available yet, because you can't break into ships yet. But when they add in the gameplay for hacking doors, the Legionnaire is going to be crucial for a bounty hunting and security providing org, which is the one that we run in StarCitizen. So that's a thing. The Pulse LTI is going nowhere, because Pulse LTI don't need to click giftable. So that may be why I hadn't seen it. So let's look for the Galaxy. Still not in here. Go home. And then we switch to packages. Yeah, the UEE Exploration Pack is the biggest pack that I have. Oh, word? I forgot about this. Yeah. That's just gear. That's not a game package, really. Oh, it is a game package. Interesting. The Saber, the Saber Raven is never going anywhere. It's the Intel ship that we got for and getting an SSD. We also have the AMD Mustang Omega, courtesy of one of the homies of the stream. So yeah, those are going nowhere. The UE Exploration Pack, I might consider CCUing the Carrack to the Perseus, if the Perseus has a med bet. Right now, I CCU'd something else to the Galaxy in here. Yo, I thought I only had the CCU. Oh man. Sheesh. Upgrades. I only have one CCU. The Carrack to the Perseus is a bet. Now, if I decide to melt this, how much is it? $75. That's not bad. Okay. So we're here. Man's got credits. I mean, I've had the game. I've been in this game since 2015, and I've been supporting the game because I'm a fan of the game. I'm a fan of a company that is trying to do more with their game than anyone else has typically done with their games. So for me, it's a dub, and I'm gonna continuously support it. All right, so big ups to Big Bank, Ash, Julian, Tyler, Ninja Master. Thank y'all for stopping in the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Man, it's got creds. I got some creds. I got a couple. One or two every now and then. All right, so let's see. Upgraded. I like that you can sort. I got this plugin to show me my whole stuff. So free CCUs, upgraded, just remove all this. Okay, I do have two CCUs. The Cuddy Black to the Cuttis 2949 best in show. That's really just taking that. It's really just a pain, man. It's just a library upgrade. Since I no longer have a Cuddy Black, that is pretty useless at this point. So that's the thing. Been around since Kickstarter. Yeah, the game is a dub. Also, again, we do still have that giveaway live over on Stream Elements. We got already 7 people getting it in. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're not gonna give the ship away until either the end of the stream or when we switch over to South of Midnight. So we got time. You got time to enter. Haven't had as much disposable income as I'd like, or I'd have way more ships. The only reason I have way more ships is because I have a fantastic community that's like, a lot of it has just been like, hey man, look, here, why don't you have a thing? And then the other option is when I find myself in a financial situation that is a bonus, and I have like a bonus $100. I might just buy an upgrade or something. I don't do too much. But also, when I started playing StarCitizen streaming, I literally was working full time, and I had a couple dollars every now and then, so I would get a couple upgrades. But most of it is the community that has been super helpful. Of like, hey, you want a ship? Here, let me tip you some, get a ship. So it's like, it's appreciative. Heard they're changing the referral system. I have not heard anything about the referral system changing. What have you heard? And I agree, though. Like, I am honored that the community that we have is what it is, because I get to play video games for a living. That's dope in and of itself. I mean, just happy. And now, since we have the Star Lancer Max, again, courtesy of the community, we can go in and do some work. So let me try and see if this works. And then tab out of the game for a second. And then hit one of these. And then go into RSI, StarCitizen, live, screenshots. Did it take? Okay, so these are the new list. So sort by date. Is it descending? Should it? Okay, yeah, that was yesterday. I was wrong. Didn't take. Okay. So they're revamping it. So I was wondering if you had the deeds. I have no deeds. Eventually, they will introduce a new referral ladder with better rewards and apparently more frequent rewards per amount of referrals. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Like, don't get it twisted. I am down to get what we get. I'm down to get more referral stuffs. But I do know that I mean, if Board said it, they're probably doing something, because Board has a tendency to be in the know about a lot of these things. But I'm just not sure. I don't know anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I'm not against getting more rewards. I do like the fact that the reward system currently gives you stuff when people get things during the major events. So like if you refer somebody during an event, you get like a ground vehicle. That's dope. It's absolutely dope. So like, I'm still working on hopefully getting to the 500 referrals. I think it's 512 that we need for our next goal. Let's go to the store and then not look really at any of that. We want to go to the hangar, and then yeah, that was the flashpoint paint that I got for the golem, because that's the one we're giving away last. But I think it's in, I feel like I have the referral ladder in here. Yeah, there it is. I don't need to do all that extra hunting for stuff. So I'm like, where did they hide it? So yeah, we're at 363 right now, which is fantastic, right? Last person that decided to cop the game did so in November. Yeah. But we got to get to 500, because then we get an Anvil Terrapin and a Hurricane. Now I'm hoping that once they revamp it, they don't change anything. Little, you are the second person to mention the referrals. Did Board just put this video out like today? Because last time I've heard about the referrals at all was no time recent. So like, to have two people mention the referral system in a few minutes, that's kind of a big deal. 4.1 is on the live patches, right? Yes. Like, there was no patch from last night, but there wasn't one the night before last. Yesterday? Okay. Man, I legit thought that oh man, I didn't need to go to the refinery yet, because I know that once the stuff is there, I do not speak Portuguese, sadly. You do. Let's see. It's been known since last week. You mentioned your points. Your points are going away unless they change course. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. I don't foresee getting, if they're changing course hard, like I don't foresee getting to 500 before they change it. But if they're doing referrals and referrals are still cool, I mean, if they're still doing referrals at all, that's dope. But I imagine they're probably going to do less like major rewards and more just like often kind of rewards. All right, so let's go pull up the ship so that we can dock the Star Lancer here. Store the stuff in the Star Lancer, even though we're not like pulling it up. And then selling from it. No, not in here. This is the interesting thing about stations. I like how they have them built different. Like, part of me is just like, bro, why is it not like the other stations? But it's like, no, this station is its own entity. It should have its own systems, have its own like navigational structure. So you should be able to do what you need and not have to worry about it being exactly the same. Nothing should be exactly the same in a game like this, especially when the station is built differently. So I'm with that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
So it's been known since last week. Has Sig pointed it out since last week, or is that just like the community finding out a thing? Yeah, I mean, all right, deliver the Starlander Max here. Ah, man, I thought you were a sub, man. Sorry. So you can announce it. All right, cool. So now that it's here, I don't need to retrieve it. I just need to go and do the things. So let's tab over, check it out, see what the link is talking about. Mind your business, Gilbert. Mind your business, Gilbert. There we go. All right, so let's see what we got in the Spectrum. Appreciate the link, by the way, Lancer. Load. Load. All right, while it loads, we're gonna go to the refinery because it's deciding whether or not it wants to load quickly, and sometimes it just doesn't. So like, we out this piece. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? All right, so now that we have a cargo ship here, it's the biggest one, so we're gonna have to claim it and then take it somewhere else, unless we fly it out of here, which I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm likely to fly it away from here just because reasons. Just because reasons and also things. Yeah, this piece. Oh, that's dope. I don't think I've ever actually seen words like this much information on this screen before. That's super cool.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Nope. And I love the way this game exists, man. Like, there's so much dope. The fact that there's glass that can sit right above molten hot lava is dope. Why are you crawling, bro? Duck walk, duck walk, duck walk, duck walk, duck walk, duck walk, whack, whack, duck walk, whack, whack. I'll see you, but you fixed it, man. I was expecting it to still be broke. I'm offended a little bit. A little bit, really. All right, so both of these are done. Completed. Lego. So let's go ahead and put this into the Mystic Star Lancer Max and collect everything. Y'all. Work order delivered. Then we go to the Star Lancer Max and we. Oh, there. No space. Hey, yo. Can we sell it from the Star Lancer Max? Please. Please. Nope, just that. Now we got to go to like the admin terminal, I think. I would have hoped that they would have been able to buy it from here. It's a good problem to have. Which one? That the Star Lancer Max is full? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Until further notice.
Too much shizzle to sell. I mean, but also, I think it's more just that, like, I'm now concerned that it didn't take everything. Because notice that it just said work order complete. And when I went to look at the space, there was 0 space, which means either it overloaded or it didn't load everything. And that's where I'm concerned, because I paid for it to give me everything. So I was hoping that they would adjust it and make sure that when we got in there, it would be everything we paid for. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I'm hoping we didn't lose a bunch of ore. I don't do a lot of mining either, but that's part of the reason why I wanted to hop in and do more. Because right now, like with the Golem being a fantastic starter ship, right? Like that's kind of dope that it's even out here. Cannot sell the aluminum and the laranite, so we're not even gonna worry about that. I like the fact that they let me know immediately, like, bro, you can't even sell these. Local market value, sellable cargo. All right, so then we, not in the Golem, Starlancer Max. It doesn't even show me the Starlancer Max. So this is the thing that I still have to get used to, I'm guessing, because there's something either in this system that's not letting me do what I need to do, or with the game systems. I got to figure out which one it is. Probably need to take it to Lorville. I hope not. I hope I don't have to go to another place to sell the ore that I just got refined. But also, it does make sense that the place that I got the ore, that I have the ore, isn't the place that needs it. But then that also, to me, brings up another thing for people who are just getting into the game. There needs to be a game loop tutorial explaining, all right, cool, once you got the ore, sell it from your golem. Otherwise, you have to get enough cred, you have to earn enough creds to get a cargo ship. Because if we can't store the refined ore locally at this station, we brought a Starlancer Max up. And apparently it's full. Apparently out of stock. Jokes. So like if the Starlancer Max is huge and there's no space in it, like how? Really? So now I have to go down to the Starlancer Max to see, is it actually full? Because that's one trip really from the Golem, a tiny ship. If that fills up a Starlancer Max, bro, I'm offended.
Welcome.
So I don't believe that that's what is happening. So it's more just like the inventory system is probably disliking things somewhere.
Stand by.
Because I refuse to believe that 32 SCU of ore turns into 200 something SCU of ore. But also, shit, man, it's fully possible that that could be the case. It's just because if it is, then why would you ever not refine? Unless it's you just got your ship. Because remember, it was only like 14 grand worth of stuff. It's like 14 grand we could have sold for the latest refined efforts. Does that 14 grand turn into something that is enough to fill a Starlancer Max? This thing is gigantic. This is a small town, essentially, in ship form. So if this thing is full from a golem, no. That crazy Drake mining tech expands the ore. Considering how much space is in here, that's technically the garage, so we can allow that maybe there's no space. Okay, there's plenty of space in here. Oh, this is the mining one. Nope. I'm glad that I didn't blow anything up. So obviously, hold. Yeah, obviously we're fine. Because we've got a silly amount of space back there as it is. Okay, yeah. You know how long it's been since I've flown this ship? It's been a minute. I forgot that it was this big. Also, we were definitely not on the top floor. So we are on the lower deck? Let's go to the upper deck. Upper decker.
Phrasing?
What a blue saber. How you doing? All right, so question, fam. Who here lurked overnight so they can keep getting points so that we can fight these dragons? You did, Lancer? Boss, appreciate you. Who else? Somebody else did. I'm sure of it, because y'all some bosses. No boss, I know, because I hate leaving. I appreciate that. Losing, also losing. I don't like losing either. Not me. See, I don't believe that for a second, Dark. I don't buy that two for $1. Not me. Okay. I legit thought that was a ladder for a second. All right, so because I'm me. All right, so we'll come back to that in a second. If you answered. Okay, no all caps. Lancer Echo answered. Dark Legion Mage answered. Rioris answered. Fed Raptor answered. I don't know if I say yes, would you believe my... I mean, nah, not really, but since I'm in the spirit of giving and I'm already giving and you mentioned it, I will give you 25 as well. Boom. Thanks for talking about it. All right, so now let's go back to this. July 1st. So we have until July 1st to get to the next tier of referrals. Should we do like a referral push? Like get these referrals going? Can we see the cockpit when you have a chance? You would do this right after I went downstairs. I was about to leave. That timing is perfect because I was like, all right, I'm out of here. Let's put this shit back into storage and then dip. Do they push on the new system? I don't know what the new system is going to be like. We still have to read the post. So that is the cockpit. It's the co-pilot seat. It's the pilot seat. I don't know why the co-pilot seat is lit up already. I don't know if I appreciate that really. Turrets. Yerp. Let me see what the remote turret looks like. Lost my internet. Fixes. Waiting 3 weeks. Now it's time for me to get back in the verse. Hey, welcome back. Sorry to hear you had issues with your internet. We all know that sucks. Open? Oh, damn. The blast door was open. All right, in a remote turret. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn. I don't think I've gotten into any of the turrets, and it's been a while since I've been in a turret view. I like the new interface. It's like low key, but still get it done type. All right, exit the turret. Exit the remote turret. All right, get up. I think the other one's gonna be on the bottom, so let's find out. Showing the friend the game through your stream. Nice. All right, so let's see what this turret's talking about. I like how the seats move in. All right, in a remote turret. Let go. Oh, so this one's like in front of the ramp. The other one's below, in the back of the ramp. Okay. Now I get the feeling there's also going to be some bottom turrets, and now we got to figure where those are. So in due time, this is a 4-man ship. It seems that way. What you in? This is the Starlancer Max, Robon. The community. There are members of the community who were like, "Oh, you want a Starlancer Max? Bet, here you go." And then they were like, "Here, have the money to get a Starlancer Max." So I now have a Starlancer Max. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Very nice. I concur. Also, I love the fact that there's a ramp that just like lets you out of the ship. That's kind of dope. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I think that's going to be one of the lower turrets. Nope, it's not in the middle. That's actually just in front of the landing gear. Interesting. That looks like that could be a turret. Nope, thrusters. This thing is gigantic, man, I swear. Misk do make some nice ships. They're my bro's favorite manufacturer. I mean, that's fair. I like their ships. I think I've come to like Crusader's design language the most. Check the bunks out. They're unique in the verse. I suspect why you chose this ship. I hadn't seen the bunks. Your timing is impeccable, like seconds from me. Literally going to turn this ship in. Good timing. All right, let's get to the upper deckers. I'm gonna melt my Connie for the TAC version. Ooh, that had to hurt. just you saying that had to hurt, because I know people who are about their counties like for real, all about the counties. These ain't the bunks. That's the front, so it's got to be back behind. I feel like we went all the way to the back up here, and I just didn't stop to see where the bunks were. Oh wait, we did go to the bunks briefly, because the bunks are over here in the side right here. So this is Hab 1. You got a bunk there. It's like a dual person bunk, so it's like for couples, or this is the captain's bunk, one of the two. I feel like this does seem to be more of a captain's bunk, because that's a big ass bed, man. I do like that there's already towels in here, and I love the fact that the FOIP works in the mirrors now. Whoever decided to make sure that this worked, you a boss for that, because yes, please, and thank you. I like the idea that I can talk to myself. Yeah. Boom. Done. Feels wrong. Yeah, but I feel like the Connie is... We are still not at the point where there's been balance passes on some of the older ships yet. Double beds for space, smaxy time. I mean... Can't knock a little bit of smaxy time. Also, boom, look at your boy. Pretty in the mug. What up? Pretty in the mug. What up? What up? What up? It's me. Yeah. All right, we out. Lags, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. And then this is an elevator. Elevator go down the hole. So this is gonna take us out. Hab cargo. Nope, just two floors. It's all right though, because I feel like the ramp. No, I closed the ramp. On the bright side, we still right next to it, and we know that we still have more room. So that they lied. They were like, "Yeah, man, we can't do nothing about it, bro. We can't do nothing about that. Sucks to be you, bro. Can't even get it. Gem time, you know what it is. A lot of new ships handle well. Example, the Starlink.
DeejayKnight!
Hey.
DeejayKnight!
What up?
DeejayKnight!
It's me.
DeejayKnight! DeejayKnight!
I think this game is called StarCitizen, Pedro. So thank you for bringing up the question of like ship name game, because the one that's on the screen is incorrect. All right, so let me give that a second to show its flipping face. Give it here.
To the ASOS
Mandatory union break. I
system.
mean, sometimes you gotta have mandatory union breaks. We don't make the rules.
Your
Store that.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
This is one of my favorite parts. Just look how that giant ship just like disappears. Bye. That's just cool, man. Can't type today. I know that feel. Most days. The vast majority of days type shit. All right, cool. Did you pledge attack and that's a loner, or did you get cargo? I got cargo. Got cargo. Doom, doom. All right, so this. Done. The joys of having the Stream PC keyboard wireless again just make life, or the Stream PC keyboard, because man, you should have the name on screen. I mean, most of the time we have the name on screen because we get questions all the time, especially this game. Like,
Hey, streamer, what game is this?
it's the one right here. Like, it's the one above my head. Yeah. Now on Twitch, you don't see that. But on TikTok, I literally have the game above the camera. Because, especially with this game, especially when we start doing FOIP stuff, like people are like, hey, yo, what game are we playing right now? Hey, my dude, what game is it that you're in the midst of playing? Because this is wildly impressive to me. I need to know. And I can understand that when you see FOIP in action, it's like, well, shit, I want to know what game that is. Yeah, very much so. Please and thanks. Hook it up.
Manager's office if you think it's yours.
Pass me the info. Please and thank you. Now, since we know we have space in the Starlancer Max, if it doesn't give us the chance to store stuff, I'm gonna be big mad. Maybe not the biggest mad, but big mad. Because now we know for a fact that the Starlancer Max has plenty of room. Hoping my new ship will be there. What ship is that? New character models help avoid a lot too. Right. Star Lancer Max. Boom! See, that's what I'm talking about. Just collect that. Confirm deliver this work order. Please collect below. Otherwise, click cancel. Right. Yeah, do it.
Get my shit.
Get my shit. All right, so we only have 1,100 bucks right now. Oh man, so we're gonna need to go. Is Louisville the place that I need to sell this? The Perseus? Oh, that's gonna be out in Invictus? Bro, I mean, to be fair, Rollo, part of the reason that I'm mostly focusing on the mining gameplay is because I want to see how easy it is to sell the refined ore. Because one of the things that I've acknowledged is that, like, in the beginning, if you get the Golem as your primary ship, just sell your first handful of ore grabs with mining, because it's going to make your life easier when you need to do stuff like this. Like filling up the gas tank on the Star Lancer Max is going to take way more than 1,100. Planning on buying the base version, what ship do you recommend? Pedro, I feel like it's very much up to you which ship you get, but I personally recommend the starter. Like whichever starter you can get hands on. There are a bunch of optional starters at this point. My personal preference is the Aegis Avenger Titan, but the one I've been recommending to new players most is the Cutter, the Drake Cutter. It's the same company that makes the Golem, but the Cutter is very much a multi-purpose ship. It's gonna have it's got a sizable fuel tank. It's got a quality hull that's gonna be able to take a lot more damage than a bunch of the other starter ships, and you can do more than just mine, for example, with it. Now, if you already know that you want to get in and do a specific kind of goal, you want to go mining, and you're cool with that, then yeah, the Golem is the choice. But otherwise, I would recommend the Cutter, because I feel like the Cutter is the best balance for starter ships, because you have the ability to, like, for example, I'll actually pull it up. I'll go down to the small hangar, pull it up, and then we'll go pick up the Star Lancer and then fly it to where we need to go. All right, so go to the small hangar. Cutter is the bomb, solid all-rounder starter with absolutely one of the best starter ships you could get in the game. Hands down, no questions. I'm not even gonna remotely question it, because I'll pull it up so you can see for yourself. Oh, I don't even have the regular Cutter anymore. I got the Cutter Rambler, which is like an exploration variant of the Cutter. It's slightly adjusted compared to the default, but give it up. Let's just get it delivered here real quick, like, so we can pull it up, and I can show you at least a Cutter. Don't know what I would like to do, so multi-purpose sounds the best. Yes. Because with the Golem, like, I love the Golem, but the Golem is very much mining exclusive. Like, there's not a cargo spot where you can put a box in. There's no space. They made that ship specifically for mining. That's it. Cutter to me was a serious threat to take the top spot for best starter. See, I feel like the Cutter is priced out of starter territory for me. My personal opinion is that if you're going to get a starter ship in StarCitizen, that starter should be a starter. It should be the kind of ship that lets you get into the game quickly without spending more than 40 to 60 bucks. With the Cutter being, I'm thinking of the Cutlass, my bad. But yeah, Cutter to me, I feel like the Cutter and the Intrepid are probably my two most, nope, down, up. There we go. So we zoom in a little bit. The Mustang Alpha I like, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't have too many box options. I know you can put a box in it, but it's not the same. The Aurora MR also, you could, nah. At the same price as the C8X Pisces, I feel like the Cutter is literally the absolute best choice. Now this is a Cutter. Don't rub your eye after cutting peppers at all, Battle Looker. What up? Good to see you. Even if you washed your hands, gave myself a style. Ow, that sucks. Appreciate the follow, Timothy. But yeah, this is the Cutter Rambler, which is an exploration variant of the Cutter, which it's doesn't have as much space. Like in the regular Cutter, I feel like there's a little bit more space back here. We have one kind of like stackable, I think, box area, whereas in the regular Cutter, there's two. And I mean, it still has a decent interior. You still have like a little cargo box where you can put like some gear. You got weapon racks. I don't even know what that is. That's your bathroom. So you got the toilet in there. as personal storage. So if you need to get something out of your inventory, put it inside the ship. You got a decent amount of space inside the ship. You got a little snack area with a little screen, and then you got your cockpit. Cutter Rambler holds 2. Normal cutter is 4. Okay, cool. So that is a stackable, and then the regular one has double that. That's what I was thinking was like 2 of these. So appreciate you. Space RV essentially, but like. I like the fact that it's like VTOL engines, so you use those to get off the ground, and then those turn sideways when you get into the air. Is it like the thing that you're gonna fight everything with? No, but it's a welcome to the game kind of situation. What's up, Charlene? Good to see you. But yeah, I highly recommend the cutter for your starting in StarCitizen if you're going to. It's also the fact that it's the same price as the C8X Pisces, which I feel like the cutter is a better ship between the two. I love Crusader as a manufacturer in the game, but like notice. The next options that I would recommend are the Venture Titan, the Miner, the Intrepid. So we're talking 75 to 80 bucks. Anything beyond that territory, I feel like doesn't count as starter. I feel like a starter ship should be the price of other games.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So if you're going to
system.
get a ship in this game and you want to play this game, it should cost you no more than the 70, 80 bucks that you're going to spend on another game. So personally, I think that's a thing. Can you pull a capital ship so I can show off some skill when you have a chance? Of course, I don't have a capital ship. Almost the exact question I have about pulling up a capital ship. 80 max for starter. Yeah, exactly. 80 at the most. Major Postal, what up? Now you've convinced me to spend 60. That's it. 60 at the most. 60 to 80 range value. Yeah, that's what a starter is. If you've gone beyond that, you are no longer in starter territory. Now, if you are not in StarCitizen yet and you haven't already joined with the current referral system in place, this is my referral code, star P6595M6N. When you go to make your account, it's going to ask you for a referral code if somebody referred you to StarCitizen. If you do not have an account,
DJKP,
use this
DJ
code.
Crick.
Major Postal, welcome back. That's the
Phrasing.
nice
The nicest.
amount of months one could
Phrasing.
resub. Nice. You can always join an org and ride with others. This is very true. We have an org. The Night Corps is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. We haven't done as much in the stuff because like there's little stuff like being able to break into ships that you can't do yet. Use what? Oh yeah, the referral code, yes, by all means. Lancer just put in a command in the chat that shows it, copy paste it. If you use the link that I've created, the SC Enlist or the SC Fly Now New that's on Twitch, that literally will make the account with the referral. It's already in the URL. But speaking of, let's see if we can find a massive ship, because we just pulled up the Star Lancer Max. I think the Star Lancer Max is one of my largest ships. The Cutter, I feel like, or the Carrack is, I think, my second largest. I do not have anything bigger than those two ships, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the Freelancer Max was, I thought I gave away the Freelancer Max. I wonder if they just haven't accepted it yet. Might get one for the Fortune. Drake Vulture, Dragonfly. Yeah, these are small ships. The Corsair, I don't even have a Corsair. That's a loaner for something. The Buck is tiny. Mercury Star One is a great ship for freight. Yeah, I think the Carrack is probably the biggest one that I have. Actually, the Star Lancer Max is the biggest one that I have, and the Carrack is the second. So you've seen the biggest ship that I own. I'm actually pulling it up so we can do it anyways. Pretty sure Carrack is physically bigger than the Star Lancer Max. Really? All right, then I'll pull that up after we get to our next location, because I want to be able to sell this ore. So somebody suggested Lorville is the place to sell the ore that we have here. Some of these deliverable ships. I have a lot of ships. I have a lot of ships. What up, Marcos? How you doing? Appreciate the follow. I don't think you pulled my ship up, bro. Like, but yeah, the Carrack has like 3 or 4 floors. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. But now I still have the Carrack to Perseus CCU that I might. You don't say. I mean, I do say pretty regularly, but you know what I mean. You know what it is. Can you put the code here? I can put it on the screen. It's just gonna take me a second to adjust the overlay. Because that'd be the easiest way to do it. Just put it on the screen. I could paste it in chat and then put it on screen. See, how dare you? Boom, boom. So copy. And then over here, can we duplicate this? Copy. And then paste. Are you serious? Did you copy the... No, those are fine. Okay, that's just a different text. Edit. Now the question is, will it change both? There we go. So that worked. Nice. And then we do the same thing over here. So we're in the big mode. We have it on both. Boom, boom. Rename. Copy and then paste. Really? Why would you? You're rude. Delete. Is it not letting me copy the thing that I just made? Huh? Rude. This is why I dislike some software. There's zero reason why it shouldn't. There it is. Good Lord. So many extra steps to do the same thing. Kind of rude. But you know what, it works. All right, there we go. So now it's on the screen in both views. It's done. Good. And then now I can actually put it in chat if it lets me, because rude. What up, Scuba Wally? Good to see you. Yeah. All right, now it's also in chat. Referral code everywhere. BRB. Hey, what up, Carrie T? Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? No, have not seen it. What up, Clint? I could open the ramp and close the ramp, or since we just got done doing it a little bit earlier, come over here to the elevator, bring it down. Boom, boom. 40 more meters in length, almost double the height, and 20 meters wider. It's been a minute since I pulled the Carrack up. Which would explain why it's only $75 difference between the Carrack and the Perseus, for real. For real, for real. What's the first ship that feels like a leap in value after 80 bucks? Ooh, now that's a question. That's a question that we can definitely have a quick combo about. So like we go back to the ship store. Up to this point, really, once you get to the Skulin, I feel like the Skulin is a good starter if you want to feel what an alien ship is like. I feel like it's different purposefully because it's an alien ship. I feel like the Intrepid is probably one of the cooler starters that they have, in my opinion. Is the Perseus out? No. But I got the character Perseus CCU just in case the Perseus has a medbed. I expect it to have a medbed. And mostly I wanted to switch because if I have the Carrack is made for exploration. The Perseus isn't necessarily made for exploration, but the Perseus is made for a
Fight.
As a leader of a bounty hunting and security providing org, it makes sense that I have a fighting vehicle. If I can't have the Kraken, I should have something big enough. The Connie, yeah, I don't like the Connie at all. I just think the Connie is ugly, personally. I love the utility of the Connies. I just think they are
Horrific.
visually, don't like. Visually, I feel like they are a throwback to when StarCitizen started, before they got to having a design language that is so different that currently exists in the game, that we have ships. If you gave me a Crusader ship that is the size of the Connie, that has the functionality of a Connie, it'd be gorgeous. Origin, same. Perseus Medbed is the nurse that you take on board. I had the feeling, I still have a hope, that's what I'm talking about. I'm hoping they can add a medbed to the Connie, but once we get past 80 bucks, I feel like, again, if you're in the starter range, we're talking the Cutter, the Titan, and the Miner. Those to me are the choices, really. If you want something fancier visually, the 100i is a great choice. I feel like while the $45 packs are solid ships, I feel like that's the gimme the game right now. I don't necessarily care about anything else kind of vibe. I feel like you're wanting to start at 60. So you're wanting to start at a Cutter. I don't really like the Pisces personally. I feel like the Cutter's a better choice between the two. If you're going to upgrade from that, the Titan is the next move. I will forever recommend the Titan because once the bounty bays, once the things in the back of the Titan are purchasable as in-game things that you can upgrade your ship with, you'll be able to get a Titan and then add in. Maybe you don't have both sides of bounty bays in the back. Maybe you only want one or two. You can do that. Wait in a month, the starter package will be on sale. I mean, they're always on sale, Jack. They're regularly on sale. But for me, I feel like these are going to be maybe 40 bucks on the next sale, but I feel like that 40 bucks, $40 and some change is the lowest I've ever seen the StarCitizen packages in the last few years. So that's a possibility. If we're talking about the next major event, there's likely to be more ships on sale. There's probably going to be a new ship. It'd be nice if they keep adding more new starters. I like the idea that we're filling out the starter ship categories with ships that are under 80 bucks that get you into the game, that are purposed enough that they give you a lot of options. So for example, just with the Golem, we went mining yesterday in the Golem and we got enough that we have 2 separate loads that are in this Star Lancer Max, and I'm about to go take over to Lorville, if Lorville is the place to do it. One day we'll be able to play games like StarCitizen on our phones while traveling, eventually. 600i is the comparable nice looking constellation. That's fair, and I have a 600i, so there's that. That's also part of the reason why I don't mind CCUing my character something else, is because they're in the midst of reworking the 600 series, and I don't need a 600 and a Carrack. Really. 400i is so narrow, I don't like it. I don't like the the front end point. RSI is probably going to be the next starter salvager. I look forward to it. What do I fly? A lot. Oh no, the Intrepid is dope. Intrepid, in my opinion, is one of the... I like that Crusader's design language involves a lot of asymmetrical builds of ships. So like a lot of these ships, like the 100i, is the traditional plane. Titan, traditional plane. C8X, traditional like plane, fuselage, cockpit kind of situation. In the middle, stuff poking off the sides. The Intrepid has a gun on one side and the cockpit on the other side. So like you fire from your right. That's just dope, man. I like the idea of the asymmetrical concept being applied in the game. Is the meta still stealth missile build? I'm not sure. On sale starters can go on sale as well as extras as well. This is true. That regularly happens. So the starters may go on sale and include like paints, which is pretty solid. But if you're asking what I fly normally, Pyjack, I typically will take out my I feel like at this point the C1 is one of the ships that I fly more than anything else, and the Zeus. The C1 and the Zeus are the ships that I'm more likely to fly than anything else. But once we get outside of the $80 territory, Cuddy Black is really the choice, really, because we don't need to go any. That packs don't matter. Cuddy Black is solid because I feel like the Ultimate Explorer pack includes a lot of stuff. Notice that there's a big jump, 125 to expensive. That's it, because once you go beyond 125, you're way out of the territory of what somebody starting in StarCitizen wants to play around with. So I feel like if we go to something like the Cuddy Black, that is literally your best outside of $80 option as far as the ship is concerned. It's got a decent sized cargo space in the back. It's got multiple turrets. You've got the opportunity to kind of like go up a big ramp. You've got the potential for a variant, which means that you're probably going to be able to get a pod for it that gives you a med bay. So like you got options. Drake are pirate ships. This is true. They have a lot of pirate ships, but I really do like the Intrepid. I feel like at one of the next stations we'll probably pull up the Intrepid because I feel like it is a solid starter ship. All right, so let's go to here. So let's see what we're talking about on the new referrals. Well, you know, the current StarCitizen referral program will be sunsetting on July 1st to make way for a completely revamped referral ladder, one that's been rebuilt from the ground up with fresh rewards, updated milestones, and improved functionality. The existing ladder has remained largely unchanged since its introduction, and it's time for a refresh. The updated program will include a variety of StarCitizen and Squadron 42 themed rewards, with more frequent unlocks and meaningful incentives earlier in the journey. We're giving you a full 3 months notice so you have time to make a final push toward your next tier before the current ladder goes away. So there is a solid reason to push for the next goal. If we can get to 500 so that we can get the Hurricane and the Terrapin, then I'll still have the Hurricane and the Terrapin that we can show off and make stuff with on stream, and then they get the new program. Okay. Let's see. We're incredibly excited about what's coming. We think you'll be too. Look ahead to the launch of the new referral ladder on July 1st. So this goes away and the new one is implemented on July 1st. What happens to my current referral progress? The current ladder and its rewards will no longer be available after July 1st. Ooh. F8C is a great starter ship. That's a
Lie.
Shiesty. You do not need a starter ship that is an F8C. You work your way up to an F8C. And you buy it in game. Or you beat Squadron 42 and then get it that way. If I didn't have an account, I'd use your code. I appreciate that, red one. With the new ladder carry over my existing referrals? No. Fuck. Can I still earn rewards through referrals before July 1st? Absolutely. Current program remains active until the new one launches. Will the new rewards include ships or gear? We're not fully revealing the lineup yet, but yes, you can expect a variety of StarCitizen and Squadron 42 themed rewards. Where can I learn more once the new program launches? Full details will be posted on July 1st, including a breakdown of tiers, rewards, and how it all works. FAT is a monster? Absolutely. So they're erasing your current referral count or to get moves in the system? Absolutely erasing. Everything is fresh starting July 1st, which means we need to do a push because I would like to continue the journey with the Hurricane and the Terrapin. Terrapin is a great, like, if memory serves, Terrapin is an explorer with a hefty hull so that you can go and actually explore stuff. It gets slapped by the F7. They're going to adjust that again. There's no reason for an F8C to get melted by a Hornet because I feel like the F8C popped in and then the Hornet was revamped. So they're probably going to do another balance pass. All right, where can I learn more once the program launches? Full details will be posted on July 1st, including a breakdown of tiers, rewards, and how it all works. What happens to rewards I've already earned? Any rewards you've already unlocked through the current program are yours to keep. Really hope the new referral program allows you to give your referral token after account creation. Same. Because if somebody doesn't have a referral on their account, that would be dope. Like maybe there's referrals for like armor. If somebody already has an account and you just apply a referral code and then buy something, then that would be a great balance. Damn, that's a lot of recruits. I feel like that's one of the people who's on the top of the referral leaderboard right now. that would make a lot of sense if they were hot about it. Like, bro, excuse me, scusi. All right, so this is this. We need the where's the referral program page? That's it. Because this is the account referral page. Fly my Guardian over my F8C right now. Wow. I mean, I like the Guardian, but I feel like last time I flew the Guardian, the offset weapons were too offset. It was like, doo, 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 and I needed something faster. Yeah, that makes sense that somebody who's the number 3 in there would be a little perturbed about the system wiping away all this work. Yeah, that's just gonna be big mad people talking, because I can understand why somebody would want to not necessarily get rid of all the work. If somebody has been getting people into this game for years, they don't want to lose all that effort. It's like, I've been getting people into this game and I'm still working toward a thing. What do you mean? Although I feel like if you have everything in the reward tiers, you have everything in the reward tiers. I understand the frustration, but like, if you have everything in the reward tiers, like maybe they haven't even built into something to get to that high yet. I might like it better with attritions or other repeaters than the cannons. I thought I was looking at some new weps last time we were in it, but it's been a minute since I looked, so we're gonna have to test it out. Also, if anybody knows where I should take the ore that I'm holding right now, I heard Lorville as an option. Is Lorville the best choice? I haven't been to Lorville in forever, so this is going to be interesting. Damn, they have that many places around Lorville, golly. Salvage weapons are better than the attritions. Interesting. All right, so Lorville to sell all the ore that I have that I've refined. I can look it up. See, I'm trying not to look it up based on a specific like type of ore, but I know there's gold and then like Bexlite. I think I don't have the right multi-tool to properly check the stuff in it now. I wish there was a way to check in the, what is the word I'm looking for? Like somewhere where you can get the like in your inventory through your Mobi. Is there ore that they don't buy at Lorville? Because I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably setting a lot of this to my secondary account, or at least the Golem, because I have a cutter on my secondary account, because I basically have a starter account that is 0 to hero account, and that one only has a cutter. All right, cool. I'm trying not to check the web lancer, so I just took that suggestion because it was the first suggestion. So if anybody has an option that is not Lorville that buys a lot of ore, I'm all ears. But I'm trying not to Google it, so don't like go to a place that has all the stats and information. On top of the head is all we need. All right, so we already got all that saturated. Go ahead and change this landing gear up. This thing is a boat. Well, all the big landing zones will buy it, I think. Really? Did not know that. So if that's the case, then I need to go back and get the C1. Come back with the Star Lancer. Or go somewhere else and get a tiny ship and leave it at Lorville for now. And then go get... If I'm wrong, I'll pay your quantum fuel. I don't want you to pay my quantum fuel. I'm purposefully out here playing low game. Like, technically, pulling up the Star Lancer Max makes me no longer low game. So since I have so many ships in my account, I'm gonna pick the best ship for the situation that I have. Luckily, we still have the Misfortune that is in giveaway right now. It is the salvage ship the solo salvage ship from Misk that is close. The closest ship you have available to it is the Drake Vulture, because I feel like those are the only two solo salvaging ships. But yeah, I'm very excited about doing this stuff. And also, if you're curious about Gilbert saying a number of points to give away, Gilbert sees the exclamation give because you can give your points to somebody else. So Gilbert is seeing that, not a giveaway, more about the points. I love the views in this game, man. It's so pretty. Also, is it still raw or is it's refined? Is there a command list? No, there's too many commands for a list. Also, that's so old, the Cena command is no longer there because I don't want to get copywritten. And the going down is gone, smelling is gone, my money is gone. Yeah, I need to change that. For Gilbert, I want to say, if you click any of the links from Gilbert, oh wait, go to guild.com/ or guild.gg/ something DeejayKnight, because there's a user page now, so you can like view your stats in the stream. Refined def can be sold to the big landing zones. Not sure if they're the best prices though. I don't even care about the prices right now. I'm not trying to min-max right now. I'm just trying to figure out the gameplay loop. So if I start in the game, don't need a crazy PC to play this. Not anymore, Shark Boy. You do need a solid state drive mostly, but the frame rates have gotten better as they've gotten better with their server update with server meshing. Like they added in server meshing and everything just works better. Like for right now, if I pull up my frame rate here in a second. Wrong button. Let's see. Right now, my frame rate is. Let it finish off. The frame rate just got made because Lorville is one of the worst frame rate cities in the game. Yeah, we're holding steady at 18 frames a second, which for this game, for this city, it's actually not bad. But we are definitely not at the. What's the word I'm looking for? The performance pass for this city yet. 32 gigs of RAM helps, but 16 gigs works if you close almost everything else like your browser. True. Also, are we even moving right now? Apparently, I am very thirsty. Disabled an atmosphere. Stop it then. All right, let me look about here because I feel like there is a specific place I need to be looking for landing. I can't remember what it looks like anymore. I don't think it's going to be in the city center like we're headed to. It says request docking and see if they're just going to show me where it is, or if I'm not too far away. I get the feeling it might be over there near that ship, but some of these. Oh wait, is that the landing zone right there? T's the spaceport. Yup, right there. There we need to go. I feel like that needs to be a little bigger, bro. 18 def. You may not understand that 18 frames a second in StarCitizen right now in this city is a big deal because there are no load screens. We literally were at a station just now that was 60 frames a second. So 18 to 20 is going to be while we're outside. We're going to get inside and it's still going to be kind of mid, but then we're going to leave the city and it's going to just get immediately better. The more population, the more, let's see how many people are near here. We are in 554 people in the shard. There are 80 people on this server, but previously the most people you could ever expect to see in a server in StarCitizen is 100. So the fact that there's 80 people, that 80 is probably more of the problem than anything else. That 80 people. So if it was like 20 people, the frame rate would be better. The hell is the guy's ship name? The 13th. I mean, you can name ships, so I'm guessing it's the 13th, and that's Klesko 13 is the pilot. Hands DJ's character some water. I know I need water. It feels weird to even try to put this in a large hangar. Right, so then we let it go. We don't need the brakes. Try to get a screenshot at least. Try this game. Oh, tried this game years ago and this wasn't a game yet. Do you get the full game experience now? It is still not a full game. I will happily say that because it is not a full game yet. There's a lot of gameplay loops that didn't exist previously, and they are continuously adding to it. We're not at 1.0. 1.0, they're aiming for. I'm expecting 1.0 to drop probably 2027. Because right now they are focusing very hard on getting Squadron 42 out the door, which is the single player experience. And they have a 2026 release date for that. They're going to dump heavy resources into this. I feel like they already have, because Squadron 42 is feature complete, which means that all they're doing now is polishing Squadron 42. So they're polishing Squadron 42 to make it work the way that we need it to, for them to not have the amount of bugs that this game has. Now, most of the issues that this game has as far as bugs are concerned are because it's multiplayer. So like a lot of the things that are frustrating about this game are because there's servers and multiplayer and people doing stuff. Oh wait, I had my helmet off this whole time? I forgot that I had my helmet off. Let me take it back off again. Let me exit the ship. How do you know how many people are on your server? The console command that I put in showed it. You get 1.0 with Squadron 42 is my guess. They need the PU to be welcoming the Squadron 42 players to jump over to. True. Also, fam, if you haven't followed Meathead Militia, first things first, you see a check him out. Meathead's right there. Meathead's my dude. Meathead's a beast. Go follow Meathead. I would agree with you in that Squadron 42. The whole point of Squadron 42, the single player game, is to lead into this. So I would agree that we can get 1.0 by Squadron 42, but I feel like there's a lot that needs to happen. Like, they're doing a lot with their latest updates. Like, this is probably the most stable I've seen the game in a long time. If you're talking about how to see the frame rate or the amount of people in here, R underscore display info space 1. Now, mind you, you don't need 1 because 1 just gives you a ton of information. But in the top right on Twitch, you can see pub USE1B, SC alpha, blah, 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 blah. At the end of that line, in the brackets, you have shard 556. Server SRV 86. That is, if memory serves, the amount of people that are in the shard and the amount of people that are in the server. So there's different shards, there's different servers. The servers are a part of the bigger whole because that's what the whole point of server meshing is. So the server meshing allows you to mix a bunch of stuff. Oh crap! I needed to deposit the ship and store it, so we need to go back down to the hangar in a second. They give us a release date for Chapter 1 for Squadron 42. They said that Squadron 42 releases in 2026. So that's why I said that I'm expecting StarCitizen's 1.0 to drop in 2027 because, yes, polish is great, but also the valid point could be made that we are in a situation where they've added, let me get out of this elevator because I know that they move you when you're in someone else's hangar. But I'm doing well, Sketch. I hope the same for you. Also, we got a Mirage Dragon. If you got points, attack it. We get 1.0 with Squadron 42. I would agree with that if it were not for the fact that we are supposed to have like 5 star systems on 1.0's launch. Unless they change what they expect to have in 1.0. Wait, did it already store?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So all of... Not Freelancer Max, Starlancer Max Retrieve. Oh, it's stored. When did they start doing that?
Please visit us again.
That's dope. Sketchy good people, big true. Big true. Also, that dragon does not stand a chance. We got 9 more minutes and that thing is almost sleep already. Nicely done. Just around the corner. Yeah, so like TLDR, we need 5 star systems in place for 1.0. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. I don't know if it's going to be 2026. If they start sneaking star systems in, it won't surprise me that we get 1.0 and can do it. Golly. Katie Kokiri, House Captain's
Doing work.
Dragon was defeated. Nice work. Nice work. All right, so now we got to find the admin desk. That's the personal inventory. Also, if you've never looked at the ship purchasing options, House Captains get treasure gives House Captains 2253, gives House Jedi's 693. Smite gives everybody 1.05x extra damage for 24 hours. And exclamation finisher gives Katie Kokiri 736 points for finishing the last event. If you want to give Katie a boost for defeating that dragon, mostly like half of that, exclamation finisher. If you want to give House Jedi and House Captain some bonuses, exclamation treasure. But yeah, this is like one of my favorite parts about the game. Yes, the frame rate is still mid because again, this city needs a performance pass, but that's an 85x, which is a pretty solid starter ship. I say pretty solid because it could be better, but the fact that you can buy it in game, in my opinion, is one of the coolest things. The reason I say we get 1.0 Squadron 42 is Squadron 42 will be the single greatest part Push Sig has on StarCitizen. I need to capture as many people as possible to join up to the PU after playing Squadron 42. Again, I'm not disagreeing with you here. I fully agree with that. That because Squadron 42 it leads directly into StarCitizen. Yes, I want that to be the case. The reason that I'm not saying no, I don't see it happening is because when they announced that Squadron 42 went feature complete, they announced that they are moving everybody to StarCitizen. So the potential exists that they could knock it out. Especially now that we have server meshing. Server meshing was the thing holding them back from implementing a lot of the stuff that we need in the game. Hammerhead out here just chilling. So with server meshing in place, they can make server meshing better over time because they already have a 1.0 out the door. Either they're going to hold back multiple star systems until launch, but I feel like holding back star systems until the launch of Squadron 42 is not the move, which means they need to be building these star systems and pushing them out. If we get another star system this year, I will be fully on board with that, because then it'll, to me, that is the proof being in the pudding. That is proof in the pudding, because appreciate that follow, Dame the closer. I believe that they can do it because once they implemented the system they had in place like years ago, they rebuilt the Stanton star system in 3 months with the new tools. They rebuilt everything in 3 months. That's ridiculous. In my opinion, we need a better way to travel between star systems. It can take upwards of 20-30 minutes to get from Stanton to Pyro locations and travel alone. I can see that. I feel like they're probably going to implement some sort of, that's where I feel like we're going to start to see the passenger transports. Chris needs another Lambo though. I mean, to be fair, let's keep it a buck. Chris had enough money to afford a Lambo before he started StarCitizen. So bro has had money. Like, let's not get into his pocketbooks because he had that money. Rory runs with the follow. Appreciate you. Have you tried the Geo? Yeah. No, actually, it's not tried the Geo. I was in the Atlas. I've not used the Geo yet, but I may consider it soon. But yeah, system travel time is intentional, just like the boats in the OG EverQuest. I agree. Only 97 systems to go. Yeah, to get to the full version of the game, but we are talking about a game that is not done. And again, if they could rebuild Stanton, now mind you, they knew where everything was supposed to go in Stanton, but if they could rebuild Stanton in 3 months, to me, it feels like they could knock out these new systems. But the question is, how soon do they show them to us? Because they are going to need them to be played in before. If we're using Squadron 42 as a marketing push for StarCitizen, people are going to need to have played in these systems beforehand. And we are talking about, if there's 5 systems on launch, we need 3 star systems. And again, if we get one more star system this year, I'm on board with that, because I personally feel like this is the reason to play Squadron 42, in my opinion. You're gonna have more reasons to stay in one place, and it will mean more change to systems. Yeah. I just want Squadron 42. There's nothing wrong with that. Next year is what they've said. Now, they've said the date multiple times before, but they said this time, and then they immediately started to move people. So I get the feeling they're pushing hard for it. Needs more missions. When was the last time you played, Pyjack?
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I feel like I probably went to the wrong area. Because I went to the business section. I was just hoping to go find a terminal to... I just want to find a terminal so I can sell some stuff, and I get the feeling it's not here. But I'm already here, so I may as well check it out. Need a way to rent habitats in other star systems, so when I die, I can choose to wake up elsewhere. 2 days ago, have you played the new missions? Like, they've been doing work and adding more stuff. Like, if you haven't played in the missions where you gotta defeat 3 ground stations, get 3 batteries, take them up to the space station, deposit the batteries, get the laser, go into a whole new area. I haven't even done those missions yet, but they're doing a lot of stuff. It's on the left. Bet. Trade on the left, attrition's on the right. Cool. Did the new missions awesome? Yeah, so like the fact that this is like the second time they've done custom missions like this, in my opinion, is a good thing. This just feels weird. What do you think the shard size they're shooting for next? I feel like if the shard can fit 500 to 600 people now, I'm guessing they're going to want to shoot for shards to hit 1,000. Really? Because if they can have 1,000 people in a shard, dubs. Those missions are crazy with PvP. Yeah. In my opinion, that's where this game is headed, and that's where they intend to make it standard. It's just going to take time. But yeah, I feel like once we get to 1,000 people in a shard, then it's going to push heavy. StarCitizen doesn't have traditional shards, though they're all dynamic. Yeah, but like, I feel like those shards still have limits on how many people can fit in them. And I feel like a lot of it being dynamic is if a bunch of people go into one place, then they'll spawn for shard on that, right? Go to the room on the right, the private trading suite. Or that room. I feel like that's a control room. I don't know if we can go in there. Oh, I didn't even see the commodity shop below. I literally walked up and saw this screen and was like, fuck this. This is not what I need. This right here. Pretty sure I was looking for this. Most likely still working on live shard migration and matchmaking code. I feel like that's going to be nonstop. They're going to forever be working on this sort of thing. Okay, so maybe not. There we go. So it's so interesting that you can't select. Damn, 62 G's for just the DeejayKnight? Let go. Want to get back into Space Sims? Should I play this Elite Dangerous or X4 first? I own all of them, Death. So I feel like surprisingly enough, X4 was the toughest for me to get into. For real. I played for like a day and I was like, this is too much. I've been playing Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen the most out of all games that I've streamed in the past decade. StarCitizen, I'm at like 1,500-ish hours. Elite Dangerous, I'm at like 900 something hours. And then the only reason we're not in Elite this last week is because I'm trying to get used to the Golem, and then we're going to go back into Elite because Elite still has the Trailblazers update, which dropped not long ago, that allows you to basically claim star systems and become the system architect of said star systems. You get to put where the space stations go, where on planets the mining locations go, or the depots go. So there's a lot of stuff that's come to Elite Dangerous recently. That dropped in late February, I think it was, for Elite, and they kind of took it offline because people were glitching the system. So that happened. But there's a lot of good that is happening in Elite and this. What's X4? X4 is a series of games that are full on, like, when I say Sims, Sims. Like, X4 is stupidly massive. Let's see if we can pull up Steam real quick. X4. Store page. This is X4. That's building a shipyard. Like, X4 is next level. If memory serves, X4 is still single player, though? Yeah. So you can't play this with people. StarCitizen is an MMO. Elite Dangerous is instanced multiplayer. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. 4X. But I don't know if you can really like exterminate people in that one. Now, the idea that we would have been able to sell the ore that we had in the Golem for 14K for the first time and 32K for the next. The refining process cost us a little bit of money to do it, but now we're looking at like, we came here with 1,000 credits. 1,100 credits. And now we just gotta wait a few minutes. And we're at 100 and change. It's like 132 or something like that. So yeah. Mining and mining with the Golem and refining is great, because let me back away from this for a second, because I feel like we've sold everything.
Hydrate.
Happily. Oh, that's how thirsty we are. All right, let's fix this, because I was like, man, my screen is awful blurry. I don't appreciate that at all, really. I don't want to take the pips, because the pips we're going to continue to take to, oh, dude. Let me drink this water real quick. Thirsty. Spacesuit with the follow, appreciate you. How's the new update? Waiting for my X-52s to get here before jumping back in. Noise. Not to mention, if that was Quantanium Quick Buck, easy game on the Quick Buck. Easy money. Easy money. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let me get back to here. We put this back in the inventory. Now we got 3 empty bottles of water. Am I going to deal with the pips? Nah, I'm not going to. You know what? Let me split one of these off. I'll drink a pips too. I don't care, man. I was trying not to eat my food, because I'm trying to keep these for try to keep all of the pips and the burritos for Wicklow, because Wicklow is trying to pay us, and I don't deny money. Made 100K on some rocks. Yup. Easy game. Spence with the follow. Appreciate you. So let me put this away. Let me take this, get some food real quick. I do like that food is important, but not like you have to eat right now, otherwise you're gonna die. I need to do some mining. Yeah. So like, now that we've eaten and had some drink, let's look at my credits. My credits are sitting at 157,000. Now, I sincerely hope nobody sent me money, because I didn't want money, because I wanted to see how well we could do with just the mining. Let me check my notifications, make sure nobody sent me any money. Because reasons. This is why I wanted to see. This is 2 loads of ore in the Golem, and we're sitting on 157 grand. Now, mind you, we would have needed another ship to help us move the cargo. Hope the markets are calm in StarCitizen. They're not in real life. They're not IRL. See what it is. Some of it might have been that we sold some of this multiple times, because I feel like something is broken. So if this is all we started with, that's 8.9, 24.5, so 32, 36, maybe 40 grand at the top of it. But I feel like a lot of this, we already sold everything that we had multiple times. So like, the idea of selling it again, I feel like that's a glitch, because I don't foresee that all of that is a thing that we have earned. What up, Bookscast? So now I'm curious how much of what we had was bugged in its delivery, because I feel like I selected each one, and I think I might have picked the DeejayKnight one more time. There's an unloading time you won't be able to sell twice. All right, bet. Because they did say like a minute and some change, but I feel like we waited a minute and some change. it's been more than a minute, because just me taking the time to go step over here and then look at the snatch or the snacks and eat should have taken up some of that time. I mean, the resubmit on Twitch. Keep forgetting when I'm on PCs. It's two. Resubmit what? Did you get banned? So there's already 2 soft death guardians in orbit somewhere. Also, you about to go salvage. For real, for real. All right, so there's only 1 SCU of DeejayKnight. So, like, we'll see whether or not this is broken or glitched in a second, because there's only 1 DeejayKnight that's in my inventory. Okay, it's gone now. So maybe we just didn't sell everything initially? I thought we did. Also, to be fair, gold is always going to be expensive, so that's a thing. You may not have been able to sell it all at once and have some left over that's waiting for the market to open up for more slots for those resources. This is true. They do have markets that bounce. I just am blown away that the idea of we could have sold all this ore for like 40 G's just to get the ore out of our inventory. And now we're looking at 190 G's. And it's very interesting that we can't pick it on the Starlancer Max. We had to select me and then a secondary inventory. Fancy indeed. What up, Sarah Townend? Appreciate the follow. So yeah, now everything is gone. We went from 1,000 credits to 190. So if it wasn't bugged and it was just the time that was taken to be a thing for it to kind of like get sorted, that's just what was in the Starlancer. We still have stuff in that station in a different ship. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, let's go back now and see if we can go back, grab the, I think it was a C1. No, it was a Zeus Clipper. We had the Zeus Clipper that still has cargo in it. So then we'll fly the Zeus Clipper probably to, I want to say Orison out of principle, just because I feel like that's where I started. I feel like I started in Orison, but I can't remember. Yeah, so we definitely want to go to the spaceport. Still need to load it up on the cargo ship after refining. Sorry, just happened to cross got here. Yes, we did need to load it up on the cargo ship. So I feel like for the beginning of using when you start using something like the mole, or not the mole, the golem. So if you start with golem, either you're gonna have to sell that or immediately, or I thought you weren't arriving for a minute and some change. He lied, bro. He lied. It was like a minute and some change, and I look up and bro is already here. I'm offended. But TLDR, you get the ships without real money. Yeah, you get 1 starter ship, and then you just earn money in game. Like, before we go back to the ship to recall it and then go back to the space station we were at that we refined, I'll go to the in-game dealership. We could go to just like the panels that let us buy stuff, but you can actually see in the in-game dealership where you can get certain ships. Oh yeah, that's what it is. That timer's just broken, so it could be any minute. Oh wait, one just came right now. Pretty sure I saw it go down there like it was a roller coaster, bro. Like, come on out. What are you doing? Get up here. That's not gonna be it. Oh, it is it. Okay, so it just popped up. You know, I'm not gonna look a gift tram in the mouth. Nice fit. And the refinery loads your ship. Yes. Now, what I do see is that if you start with grabbing ore and then selling it immediately, it'll take longer to build it up. Because if you start with only a golem, can you even load it back into a golem? I haven't tried. I don't think there's enough space. But we can attempt it next time. Because I'm I'm curious. I need to see it. I need to
No, I need to know.
Don't have a golem, no idea. No, I'm gonna try with the next load we make.
Phrasing?
With the next load we mine. Hey, we got that prime sub from Femians. Welcome back.
It's been a minute, but as always, this is the way.
Please watch
Hey,
your
appreciate
step
you. Welcome back,
when
fam.
disembarking the train.
Been a minute, but appreciate you stopping back in. Also, as a heads up, fam, if we are in the middle of fighting like one of the dragons or something, you know you can resub to do damage to the dragon. So if we got resubs and a dragon pops up, pop them resubs in. Appreciate the follow, Brandon.
First and Security reserves the right to search.
Yeah, bro, it is for real, RP walking.
This is the way.
Or it might be somebody who didn't know you can scroll up on your mouse wheel to go faster.
Dear fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
I wasn't trying to go with more trains, man. Did I just go in a loop? Nah, that's a different line that it's headed to. Okay. So we go this way through customs. You can tell how long it's been since I've been to Louisville.
You were subject to all Hurston law. And
All Hurston laws and blah 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 blah. Appreciate the lights, by the way. Y'all are going in with the lights today. You're looking out. Thank you much. All right, so we're talking about buying all the ships in game without having to spend any money. You buy one ship, you get your starter ship, and then, like for example, if we were to exclusively use the golem, I'm gonna find out after we refine our next loads to see if we can put them back in the golem and then take them and sell them somewhere else. I feel like you should be able to, but this is literally an in-game car lot. So like you can come out here and see, like you can see how much it costs to get the M50 from Mirai. I think they've changed that to, oh no, it's still Origin. Who changed it to Mirai? I think it was Misk's Racing Edge is Mirai. Now the M50 Interceptor is like a BMW meant for racing. There's a Prospector that's meant for mining. And this is just the terminal to see what ships you can get in for what value. So for 190, I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of ships. I might be able to get like, yeah, boom. I can get a Tumble Cyclone, which is like a Jeep. Now it did not form itself well for this preview, but it's there. So if I need to get a Jeep or a Ursa, which is a Rover, we can do those. Ships, not so much. But let's go to Aegis. So an Avenger Stalker would be 1.5 mil. A Titan is 1.3 mil. But this is, keep in mind, this is 2 filled cargo loads with the Golem. And if it lets us put it back into the Golem, that could be 20 trips, which you could probably knock that out in a couple days. And then you could get a ship that's a tier up. I'm doing great, Zemsky. How about yourself? It's been a minute. How you been? But yeah, like there's a lot of cool stuff happening right now in the game, and I know somebody was making a joke about like, the fact that there's only like 19 frames a second in here earlier, but like we're talking about a city that has always had frame rate issues, and yeah, we're still 20 to 25. Let me just go down here. Call the elevator. We are hitting 30 now, but as we notice, as we get further away from the city, in the thick of all the buildings, already 38, 40. We went from 20 to 25 to 30 to 40 fairly quick just by getting in an elevator and going into a hangar. Now, mind you, we're still back at 20, but like we're still in the city, so it's going to be a little while before we can do it perfectly. But different cities are differently optimized or not. What up, Reaper? Good to see you. It's an area with a frame rate issue, so I can forever avoid. This is Lorville. Lorville is literally like a mining city. Now, mind you, I feel like a lot of cities are gonna have frame rate issues. I just think that Lorville is probably one of the worst, at least for me. And it always has been to me. So that's the thing. That's just, I don't come here very often, so. But it is like the closest city to where we were at It was arc L4, which I was surprised to see a Lagrange point that was not an L1 that had stuff in it. Skipping it? You don't always have to skip Lorville, fam. But yeah, I feel like as we get closer to 1.0, a lot of these places that have the frame rate issues or like the light issues, they're gonna get passes. Again, when they said Squadron 42 went feature complete, they started to push a bunch of people to StarCitizen. That's why I think they went heavy on their Manchester location. The LA studio is gone, the Austin studio is still there. So they literally are closing up the offices. I get it's development though. No, you're good. So I feel like anything that we're talking about now could be multiple people. But no, like a lot of the stuff that they're working on is still in development, but it's because it's in development, expected to change. They got to get it higher before the wide release. Audiences are more sensitive to that than ever. I always find it funny because you'd be surprised at how many games run at 30 frames a second and there's not a problem for the games. Like, you'd be immensely surprised. Also great. Stream PC sad trees. Just bought the starter pack. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I gotta see, because it looks like my stream PC froze, so I'm waiting for a second. Hoping to play something tonight. Hell yeah, beep boop. You mean the beep boop thing? Now the question is the stream freezing? I don't know. We'll see. Star Lancer night ship, agreed, Jack. Fully agreed. So because the fan was suggesting it, like what happens if you take a Star Lancer, fill it up with geos, and go do a ton of mining? Not on my end. All right, cool. Just look a little laggy in the game. The game lags on occasion, but not like I'm seeing the stream PC freezing right now. So like my mind is on that. Ah, game crash. Minimize. I don't even need to verify files, but fuck it, man. If it makes you feel better, do it. If it makes you feel better, do that thing. If it makes you feel better, do that thing, do that thing. We have not been here for an hour and a day and 6 minutes. Stop lying. Stop lying. We're for an hour and 56. Computer out here lying to me. I don't appreciate that. I don't think that's nice. It's not very nice at all. All right, so let's see. Stream still looks good. All right, cool. Something is stuttering on the frame PC. So I fear the frame rate dips. Why? I mean, it's the game is in alpha. I'm still blown away at how mostly issue-free we've been. What about MSR lack of firepower, Mercury Star Runner? I mean, it's been a thing that is a lack of firepower, but it is still a cool-ass ship. I really do dig it. High computer load detected. Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
I gotta run that. MSR needs a major overhaul, in my opinion. What do you feel like it needs as far as the major overhaul? I'm intrigued. I know you know the game deep enough where I'm very intrigued to see what your feedback would be. So I feel like a lot of ships need another balance pass, really. Specifically the older ships. I think the older ships need a balance pass. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Underclocking detected. Somebody underclock this computer. How dare you? How dare you? As firepower, once hacking or whatever they're calling it comes out, it'll be even cooler. Right. Can't remember the last time I had a 30K. Yeah, because most of the time, the things that will be 30Ks, they just freeze. Like, hey, look, hold up. Give me a minute. Let me think about this. And then the server fixes. How much is the Golem? $67 for the package. I don't know how much it costs in game. We haven't been able to. I haven't even looked for a Golem in game yet, so I need to see what it is. It needs to get thinner. The crawl space was cool, but it can go without it. Elevator from back is unnecessary. We all just jump. Weapons, I believe, are out of date with current firepower of like ships. Needs a ladder up front, like the Zeus. I don't even remember there being a ladder up front. Oh, wait, that ladder. Okay, yeah. Took me a minute. I was like, oh, the Zeus had some stuff. Like, what ladder are you talking about? Golem is new, so it won't be in game for a few months. Yes, that is a thing. Typically, it is about 3 months between the ship's announce and being able to buy it in game. That is the thing that we missed talking earlier. How computer load detected? Bitch, I know. I'm trying to load up. I only have the apps that we need for streaming, so I'm kind of offended that the computer load just went sky high for some reason. Translation needs those damn metal beams removed from the front windshield. Does need a gold standard pass effect. The MSR handles like a pregnant whale compared to the Star Lancer. That is fair, because I feel like the Star Lancer is a boat, but like it's not a bad boat. It's just a boat. Screw the Taurus, do it to the Andromeda. Wow. Tell us how you really feel. Also, don't forget we do have a giveaway live for the Misfortune if you want to get in on that giveaway because reasons. Because reasons and things. You got options. You got options. Brand new game just hopped in. On the third major patch after release. I typically just give it 3 months. Haven't played in a couple months. When was the last wipe? I think the last wipe was... The last time that I've seen any kind of major wipe was December. When 4.0 dropped. I feel like anytime you get a major patch before 1.0, expect some sort of wipe. And I think even that wipe wasn't like a full wipe. Hate the kind of series is just a tube, only using the Taurus because it's the best pound for pound solo ship with multiple gameplay loops. Oh, damn. Am I in the hangar still? Yes. For all intents and purposes, this is one of the best things that has happened to the game. The fact that you can crash and the return of the game still in the game. That is so clutch. Because for a long time, no matter when you crashed, you woke up in the dorms. In a bed. This specific thing is the best fucking thing. Excuse my American. I really am mad at Gilbert for, like, I feel like they're going to update that. Because right now, when you type in exclamation giveaway, Gilbert's like, yeah, you gotta put some points in for the giveaway. But it's like, it's supposed to be just give. And it's just seeing the whole, like, command for giveaway. And it's forgetting the rest of those words. We got the follow from Stirs. Appreciate you. All right, so cruise a little bit. Is the cruise in? Yes, there it is. Cruise control. Get that landing gear up. And now that it's up, we go to, what is that? Heartmeat from Bookscast. Appreciate you. Get the F2. We go back to the location we were at. Let's do that real quick. Gilbert, get off my nuts. Is there a new hotfix for today? Really, no. Is there a hotfix? Let me know. All right, so now we zoom out. We go to turn this. We don't need to go that far out. Is it L4? No. 901. L4 faint land. What else we got? What else we got? All right, we did task manager real quick. Like, I love how everything on the computer just like pauses and then starts to act right when you open up task manager. It's kind of rude, really, but like it's always funny to me when it happens. Looking at it right now, apparently there is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Link that thing. Link that thing. As of an hour ago? Okay. So is that on the live servers or is that on like elsewhere servers? I need to know. Tell me how we meeting, cause I need to know, my homie. There's zero reason why this PC should be at 100% usage. I'm offended a little bit. Live adjacent, so progress carries over. Bet. I wonder if that's why we crashed in the first place. Man, there's something about the external views. So there are two, just those turrets are huge, bro. Those turrets are the size of like ships. Man, all the MISC ships look like snakes, bro, because that front end looks like a snake, bro. I don't care what nobody says. It's like a snake with a fat body. It's like a python face with a thick milkshake style body. We're on task manager out of principal these days. At least a SmackDown on programs, bro. Every time. Every time. Every time. How is my system taking up 24% of the CPU usage for nothing? What's the size of the guns in those turrets? I forget. Yes. Big. I have no idea. It just sounds nice to say yes. What up, Coffee? How you doing, fam? You might be memory leaking, maybe. I might have to restart the stream, PC. It hurts, man, because I don't like restarting the PC, man. Dual streaming eats up resources. I mean, it does, but like, we're dual streaming twice with Meld and then just in TikTok Live Studio. For the most part, that shouldn't be at 100% resources. For real, for real. Like, at all. All right, slow it down. TikTok streaming service can be a bit of a chug as well. I mean, I feel like it's partially like in Meld. I'm loving Meld. It's just occasionally issues. I mean, that's just what happens when you switch streaming software. I feel like I'm basically going through the same thing that I was dealing with OBS at certain levels, but like I like the flow of moving in Meld. Let's see, stocking. Like for me on TikTok? All right, cool. I get the feeling that most of it is TikTok Live Studio. If I could stream in TikTok Live Studio through Meld, that would be fucking... Because I know I'm going to close TikTok Live Studio and shit will be smooth again. I just don't want to close TikTok Live Studio. But like, TikTok Live Studio is taking up 20% of the CPU. Landing gear down. I did not. So the hotfix still. Blah, 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 blah.
Landing gear down.
Every part of me wants to hit shift to just like run those afterburners for a second, but I know for a fact that it's gonna boost me, smash into this hole, and I don't want to do that because the last place I was at was Lorville, and I don't want to have to fly all the way here again because reasons. Hotfix still launches you to live. Huh. But yeah, TLDR, I really dig Meld. I'm excited to keep using it. And I'm excited for some of the stuff they have planned. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, why would you not just stick with OBS? Because I like the idea of a piece of software doing something that is interesting, man. Like, that's why I like back StarCitizen, they're doing something different. Is Meld better than OBS? Haven't tried that one yet. It's just different. They all do the same thing. Like, you were gonna be able to stream with OBS, Meld Studio, like what's some of the older options that we haven't seen used in a while, like XSplit was a thing for a while. So like there's a lot of options. TikTok Studios a biatch, such an unoptimized program. I think it's more that it frustrates me that it's unoptimized, but also I think it's partially that it has a plugin that lets you connect to the Stream Deck, and they regularly forget to, you know, when they update TikTok Live Studio every 2 fucking days.
To the ASOP
Literally, like
vehicle retrieval
every
system.
48 hours, it's like, oh, you
wanna fucking restart me? I got an update, bro.
It's like, damn it, man. Why do you have an update? You haven't added anything important enough to need an update, but they keep doing it. So there's that. And then after that, it's just like, oh, resources?
Give me them.
Like, it's using 15% less than Meld Studio right now, but still, it's like, even then, like, come on, bro. Why are you doing so much? Why? It's just rude. And then the
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage
the plugin for the Stream Deck just stops working. So the pushing to go live works, muting the microphone works, switching scenes
Doesn't.
it just stops working for switching scenes. So there's so much little stuff that just stops working. What TikTok Live Studio is frustrating to me, and apparently I don't know how to get the stream key to just stream directly to TikTok. That would be dope if I could. But yeah, there's just little stuff. All right, so we gotta pull the Zeus up. Oh, that's at Mike L1. Interesting. We have another ship here that had cargo in it, or was it the C1? No. So I think we still have the other ship that's full of stuff is at Mike L1, which means we need to get just really we can just like pull up the Golem and then fly to Mike L1, really. Because that means everything we needed here is already out of here. If there's no other ship to retrieve here, we got the Cutter Rambler, which we just got pulled up to show off. We got the Golem, excuse me. Starlancer Max, which we just stored. Yeah. So everything else is at Mike L1. So the Zeus is over there, and that Zeus has stuff in it, which didn't work. So now we can just pull the Golem up and then go over there, and then be fine. Did that app just decide to quit? Okay, no, it's just hiding. They don't make programs anymore. Just make garbage that needs a Chromium browser to run. Who? Oh, anybody. Yeah, that's fair. Mel's doing so much more than TikTok Studios regularly. Like, no, we ain't doing that. TikTok won't give you the stream key because they don't like multi-streaming, even though everyone does it. Because why would you not? Like, now I will give them props. I feel like if I were streaming directly to TikTok,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the full place
if I were a
visit
platform
today.
that had the ability for people to stream directly to me, why would you not? When is the science field going to be added? I never used my Reliance Send for what it's for. I'm not sure yet, Lynette. What do you think of Beam for streaming? I haven't used Beam in ages. What org? I run an org. The Night Corps is a bounty hunting security providing organization. So it is mine that I'm in. Used to play Elite Dangerous with a friend. He forgot his cargo bay was down after collecting. Oh no. Rammed the asteroid. That had to suck. That sucked for your friend. Also, like somebody, so whoever was, I think it was Death, was like, lol, 19 frames per second. We are away from that city and we are literally sitting at 55. A lot of what StarCitizen is frame rate wise is based on where you are and how many people are in the server. So right now we have 78 people in the server, and the fact that we're at like 40 plus frames. We went down to 40 for a second, we're back at 50 plus. So again, it changes. It's a lot of stuff. So you're the police? What? Me? No. I'm a miner in this game. What you talking about? I'm trying to be a miner. I'm trying to mine asteroids and get paid.
Your systems are offline.
Open the door. Open the door.
Launch complete.
Damn, I forgot how speedy this ship is. This thing is moving. What up, Mitchell? How you doing? We can squeeze out of there. Thanks. We out this piece. Excuse me. And that's with the landing gear up? Golly. All right, so let's go to Mike L1 so that we can go and take the other gear that we mined out. Obstructed these nuts. Quit lying. I wonder if it's because we're in an asteroid field. Surface mining not working. Who said that? You know, if caterpillars, that not for mining, it's probably cargo. I think the caterpillar is all cargo. Sorry, stuff we did last. My prediction. I feel like they are working on a bunch of different things right now, and I don't think they've told us specifically, but I do know they have the roadmap, so you can actually go and see where they have prioritized science. Oh no, we don't have enough gas. Oopsie. Probably should have gotten some gas before we dipped. Let me see. I mean, I could just land here since we're still close. Do I want to, though? Not really, but I don't think I have too much of a choice. Should probably go get some gas. Just turn around, fuel up. These like asteroids. I mean, I like asteroids. I do like asteroids. We did some surface mining, but I feel like with the golem, I know you can surface mine. I just am not good at surface mining in the golem yet. So I feel like we found some rocks and they were just like, you know, I don't want to work. And it's like, that's kind of rude, but okay. Like somebody was like, press Alt-4 to surface mine, and it just didn't work for me, so. Oh my. Let me get back down. Golly, quit playing. What about pathfinding? Is that there yet? No. There's no point in pathfinding yet because they only have 2 star systems. Once we get to the 5 that they intend for 1.0, I feel like that's when pathfinding and a lot of the stuff that we're gonna need for lengthier exploration focused activities, that's when I think those are gonna start to kick in. Because right now, like, there's no need. We only have Pyro and Stanton. There's only 2 star systems to even bother with. So I don't think there would be too much of a usage for pathfinding as of right now. That doesn't change. That don't mean that it's not going to change, because it is. But I feel like once we get to 3 or more star systems, that's when I expect that we'll start to see a lot of these other professions that use more things other than just like gunplay. Beta version of the Starfighter that's for finding new routes. I mean, there's a bunch of exploration ships that are in the game because functionality. But I feel like right now we're looking at still needing to get that gameplay in. And there's like firefighting was going to be in the game right by now, but they wanted to get 4.0 out before the end of last year because they needed server meshing for the next steps. Pyro was no issue on Ignis. Lots of issues on rocks now scanning, but seem to work out now. Pyro has more servers on it than Stanton and scan fine. I think for me it was more just that some of the rocks on planets that are supposed to be mineable, if memory serves, the Golem was supposed to be able to, I might be thinking of the Geo, but I thought it was like it could mine both space and surface ores. And since we've mined some stuff on surface, I get the feeling that's true. It's just situational. Once they wipe out Lagrange points and require the Pathfinders to unlock and sell their locations. I feel like the Lagrange points have plenty of use that I don't think they're going to get rid of those. 2025 is going to be a good year. Yes, it's already off to a great start. Hell, just the server meshing alone and the fact that the last few days have been the smoothest days of playing StarCitizen that I've had in a long time. A long time. Also, what's Ignis? Is that a website? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let this finish. Ignis is in Pyro. Okay, cool. BRB. How's this thing still going up with the hydrogen? Golly. That's a lot of fuel, bro. I would think that this would be done. Be happy when we complete tier 0, 1. Start implementing polish. And until then, just keep popping in every couple months to see where we are at. That's fair. I feel like since we know what they have in store for 1.0, we will know if they're regularly updating us as it happens. Is LTI useful yet? LTI won't be useful until 1.0 than that. I'm just gonna believe that that's gonna be done because woo, be here all day waiting for that number to stop going up. I don't even know if that's possible right now. All right, let me get the request docking up. Trespassing on private property, bro. I requested this docking. How dare you? You trespassing, bro? Like, you told me I could land here. Pick one. Me? I think I may need to restart. Was the rock size combined with that? Shit, I don't know, man. Anything less than the size of it. I feel like we've been to rocks that are bigger than it, and it's just not gonna work. We may need to restart for the hot fix. Yeah. 4K, I don't even know the rock sizes, so I'm not the person to ask. I feel like any number I give you is gonna be a wrong one. Obstructed nothing, bro. Yeah, these aren't working. You might as well just log it real quick. Quick game. Restart in a second. Yes, quit the desktop. I probably should have just like Alt F forward, but too late. Just force close. Verify game files. Verify the files. Stick to the mold. Nice. I dislike the mold because of the fact that you have to get up from your cockpit. I hate that. I don't want to have to like fly to a rock, get up out of the ship, or get up out of the cockpit, go down some stairs, sit down in the cockpit, and find out that I have not lined myself up perfectly. Trash. I haven't done too much with the modules yet. Keep some of it, so good to know. You still land? Where are you? Oh no, I was already landed. I think they were just like, either we got to move your ship and store it, or something else, which happens. No biggie. Morgan Stern recommended you for StarCitizen content. Appreciate that. Tell them I said thank you very much for the appreciation. You can put a Helix 1 on it. It has a Helix head. I know it's a bespoke head for the Golem. It's like it is not on another ship. So I don't think it is switching ahead of anything. The mole, you can probably do that. It's a geo, you can change that. It's fair. Trying to imagine a ship other than like a cap ship, like a Carrack, or like, I don't even know if it'll fit the Carrack, because I'm trying to think of it was like taking a Carrack with, or a ship that you can have a geo and the Golem on board. And I don't know if the geo will fit in Starlight Max. I don't think it has a docking bay. So like the question is, what ships have a docking bay that are big enough to fit the golem and something else, like for the geo. So options. I'm also looking forward to when they can fix the cargo, the freight elevators, to where you can bring up your vehicles through them again. I look forward to that happening. Starting to be too small. I have the feeling it's going to be too small because there's no docking. You can't dock in it. I don't like playing too much with things that don't have docking bays. So like, I'm thinking carrot because I know like you can fit a C8 in there, but I feel like the golem's too big to fit even that. And who owns the yacht ship? The 800 something. We have people in the community that have one. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to claim the golem now, because it put us in a different server since I closed the game and not force closed. But I feel like force closing was gonna leave me in the same situation where the server was just like deciding that it didn't want to work anymore. Coffee, yep. $8.90 jump, yeah. Coffee has an $8.90 jump. The physicalized cargo just came out. Good for private cargo back in the day, though. I mean, cargo is always fancy. Not a great chip. It depends on who you're asking. Well, it's purpose-built hangars. They made it with the Pisces in mind. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. So, do I have to claim the golem? If I do, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I had the feeling that was gonna happen.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
40-some seconds. I mean, you can still loot and not use the grid. It's just recommended you start with the grid. The devs have prepared pirate players to rob and pillage those ships with those missions. I mean, that's fair. But I feel like that's going to happen with every ship. That's going to happen with every ship. Any ship that has the capability to be boarded, I feel like it's going to be boarded.
Please visit us again.
And they're going to set it up for people to learn how to board them. And that's where, as a player, you got to think interestingly. Fill it with drugs and looted C2s. And the Polaris hangar is great fun. So what type of looting isn't dead? Fair. Wake up disaster missions. The 890 jump was best for. I mean, they're adding more missions, and I'm looking forward to them adding more missions even still, just to see how interesting they can get and how weird they can get. What are you talking about? Like, was it that it was millions of credits of payout for the missions? Got to get back when it was first announced. Haven't played since. How much money am I sinking in it just to have fun? None? If you have it already, you're fine. Just play. Like, the learning curve is still going to be hardcore, but you should be able to just play and have a great time, I think. It's all break wind. Jokes.
Quantum drive is now on.
No worries. Like, I feel like it's smoother now than it ever has been, but again, it is still not done. So, like, if you're expecting a complete product, that isn't there yet. But it is still a great time, and if you already have had it, you should just be able to hop in and enjoy yourself. Hey,
And we got 5 gifted from Nick Gons 89.
appreciate them gifted, Nick. Now it's time to eat a bean. Let me, if you didn't know, every 5 gifted, we get to eat a bean. And it's not a regular bean, it's Bean Boozled jelly beans, right? So, like, these things decide that, you know, either your taste buds are good or not. This is either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Buttered popcorn. I was worried. For half a second, I was like, this is gonna suck. Delicious, thank you. People are not great at answering any questions if you're starting to learn. This is true. That's why that refueling ship is brilliant. Even owners get lost inside it. Oh, they do that all the time. Every ship you can get lost in that is large. Remember seeing this game like 10 years ago? Oh yeah, it is a very different place than it was 10 years ago. I started playing this game in December 2015, so we are in an entirely different place with this game right now, and I am blown away. Oh, just got a package delivered. BRB. All right, so we got, for defeating the dragon, we got extra damage for 24 hours for everyone with exclamation smite. We've got exclamation rally with House Captains and House Jedi rallying around a random player for the rest of the season. That's pretty dope. And then exclamation jackpot, which a random person gets 377 points, which could be useful in the next battle. I personally would go with exclamation smite just to give everybody a little bit more damage boost. So, you know, you got options. Type in your exclamations. And thanks again for the 5 gifted, Nick. Appreciate the
Support.
Thank you very much. All right, so let me go see what this package is about. BRB.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm an idiot. Completely forgot to unmute. My bad. But yeah, taco glasses for St. Jude. We got a St. Jude box. We got a strawberry hat, a bunch of stickers. A play button. So what does this do? Is it not on? Oh, it's got the little. You got the little plastic piece and you got to pull out. So give me a second, and then yoink, yoink. Love it. Squirrel finger puppet stuff. Then there's a lot of stuff in here. Is this confetti cannons? There's more than one confetti cannon in here. Okay, so we got another confetti cannon. They're like, here, look, you may not have ideas for getting silly for St. Jude. Here's some options. We got slime clouds. I've never even seen a slime cloud before. That's new. And a lot of paper. Every child deserves to live their best life. Help St. Jude give kids with cancer that chance. So obviously, y'all already know we support St. Jude. And there's a silly amount of googly eyes here. So just googly eyes are gonna randomly be on stuff moving forward. Because you can never go wrong with googly eyes, really. 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 People on there, blah, blah. So yeah, thanks for the heads up. The mic was muted. I might want to put this stuff back in here, because that alone is one of my favorite things. For real, for real. DeejayKnight. Put this in here, and then let me not stop flying around. So we gotta land here shortly, and then go do some stuff. Go do some stuff. Got another box, and I don't know if I can open out in public yet. Is that what I think it is? It is. It is a thing. I know what it is, but I'm not showing you because I don't know if I can yet. I don't want to get in trouble for showing you a thing that I wasn't supposed to show you yet. But suffice it to say, I'm excited. Okay. Hashtag for the kids, true facts. Free blue wig. They didn't have a wig in there that was blue. It was a strawberry hat, though. I'm not against wearing a strawberry hat if need be. Also, I feel like something's up with the server because I feel like every now and then it does this thing where, like, you can't move up or down. And that's where we're at right now. Unless this does a thing. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It dislikes us. Oh, well, too late. So I did find out that there are things that you can 3D print that have been made fidget spinners, which is very interesting to me. Great. Inside this box is another box. Nice. I don't have to like hide this one. I had to hide the other one because like address information was on it. So yeah, this is like a box opener. As you can see, I've already ruined it a little bit, but it's like a fidget spinner.
This is the way.
I got a fidget spinning box opener that looks like a little bit like a karambit. I might be mispronouncing that, and if I am, don't roast me, fam. I don't know how to pronounce every word. You love boxes? Yeah, same. I like gifts and presents. Good combination of both. I don't know if I should show this off because I gotta see if there's a letter in it saying like, hey, don't do a thing till you get the thing. I don't see anything on it that says don't do it. So it didn't say don't do it. So I just kind of made an executive decision. Thanks, Thrustmaster. And considering I've been wanting to rock dual sticks for a hot minute, I'm super excited about it. Super excited about it. Superman! I need to stop quoting Tracy Morgan at some point. Nicely, nicely, right? Oh, that all works again. How dare you? Give me some docking action.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Landing gear. Landing gear down. Alright, we gotta slow this down, bro. We are moving. Oh boy. This thing burns. This thing burns rubber. Like, this thing moves. And I can appreciate it. All right, cool. I thought we were good on the landing gear. I had to check. I didn't even request another request. I didn't even request anything else. What are you talking about? It's already been granted. We know it's been granted because we're landed. We're landed. We're landed. Just one stick? No, it's dual. It's a hosas. So like if we give me a second to store this and then pull up the Zeus.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I wonder if I can request the Zeus and then it automatically take that. I feel like it should. Where's my Zeus? The Mystic Fortune's in there, but I know the other one's here too. Don't toy with me. Look, lead us. You are here. Oh wait, I'm in the small hangar. That'll do it. So let me go into here and then actually before I do this, I'm gonna set myself up for some sort of win. If it is what I think it is, then Nito. I had that feeling, Kisame, but it's like it took me a second. I was like, wait though, oh, but also. One thing I realized that I did last time I got into this ship and almost, if I hadn't a thought to the thing, I would have just did it, but I wanted to do this.
Fuel it up.
Gotta fuel it up. Problem is mutual, happens to me at least once per session. It's right there. It's right there.
Fuel is at 100%.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I feel like it's gonna finish the rest of those later. I just wanted to make sure that we at least try to fuel it up a little bit. Job's done. Indeed. See when we get to the house. All right. So now we shloyoid. Dual sticking without foot pedals. I mean, I have pedals. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
And now I'm curious about what the deal is with dual sticking without foot pedals. Like, what do the pedals do in a traditional dual stick setup? Because I've never really flown dual stick and stuck with it. So like, this is gonna be the first time I get to play around with dual sticks primarily. So this is gonna be a learning. It's gonna be a
Learning thing.
Cause I know what the stick was for when I had a HOTAS. We got the follow from Peace Arc. Appreciate you. All right, so let me see. Let's go to here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, we don't want to go. We want to go down here to those Zeus. Give me that thing.
Vehicle
Give me that.
selected.
Bang.
Stand by.
Actually, you know what? No, we can't sell it here because we couldn't sell it here last time. Just takes away an access for hostess, freeing up that up for someone else. I'm not mad at that. Also, we'll talk to use pedals for thrust or roll. Thrust is actually the thing that I've been most curious about, like how a dual stick setup works. Because like in my mind, it's like you use the left stick like you would similarly use for a throttle. Like you push forward, pull back, forward and backward. But then it's like for the fine tuning, it feels like it wouldn't necessarily work that way. So I have many questions. And I imagine since it's Thrustmaster, they're likely to have loadouts already set. So like we're gonna get to figure out how to do that in Elite, how to do it in here. And it's more just like feeling what the default is so that I can see what they intend and then feeling out whether or not that feels right to me. Because that's going to happen. We're going to do something and it doesn't feel right, and I'm sure of that. And I look forward to finding it out. But also, like, I do know that games like Elite, I cannot play Elite without a HOTAS. Some sort of flight stick. I know it about myself. So I was going from 0 to 100, while stick goes from 100 to minus 100 with default recentering to 0. And that's my thing. Like, even with recentering it to 0, the thing I like about a stick or a throttle is that you move it forward and it just kind of stays there. So, like, I'm imagining whether or not the detents are going to be a thing in a stick set up for that. Is it going to have it kind of where, like, you move it forward and it kind of stays there? If not, then that's going to be interesting, because then, like, you literally have to hold forward nonstop. That's a lot. Your pedals don't twist left and right. I have not played around with the Solar yet, so no. But I know the X56 Rhino that we have does. But I feel like the Warthog that is in the closet that I haven't used, because that thing is
18 pounds.
It's obviously not 18 pounds. It's just a big
Thick boy.
And I got used to twisting with the Rhino, so not having that twist was rude. Cruise control works in this game? Yes, it does. You just take out a single spring. Interesting. Is my Amazon package in there? If it was, I would be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, not in here. Sorry. Pacific sorry. I think one of the things I'm curious now is, can you set it to where if you use a hostess and you move forward, can you automatically set it to lock the cruise? Or not? So, like, I have a stupid one of questions, but we're gonna find out soon, because we have something for this conversation. Now, this is where I'm curious when we're gonna get vaulting, right? We know that vaulting exists in shooters. There is no vaulting right now. I should be able to vault over a box. I should be able to mount this box and stand on it. We know that there are things in the game that let you stand on them. So, like, why is it that a box in an inventory of a ship doesn't? You know what I mean? So, like, little stuff that is, like, quality of life things for games like this. Because right now, the ladder's not opening, so we can't get in the ship. You might not give it to me. Might be some cracking in there. I mean, if it's cracking in there, I'm just gonna keep it. Use the ladder. Like, I was already at the ladder trying to get into the ladder. Rudder pedals, yeah, but, like, you can use the pedals for whatever, since you can program them to whatever you want. Like, I used them for, I feel like it was yaw when we had the HOTAS. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, I used the pedals for yaw. Now, I feel like pushing the right foot forward supposed to turn the plane to the right. It's just the way my brain worked, is pushing the right forward meant that I turned left, so I just reversed that in my setup. Can't climb it because there's no yellow paint on the edge. Jokes. Why don't you just stack the boxes to make a pathway? Because the multi-tool that I have is made for mining right now. And also, the last time I was in this ship, the boxes were not working properly. So now we get to find out whether or not they work again. Because last time I was trying to grip them and they wouldn't move. Hence why we stored it with all the cargo in it. So let's find out. Okay, so we'll just put this in the pocket for funsies. And now we have at least one tractor beam in the pocket, one in the ship. So let's see. If we can move it now, perfect, we're good. Side tech pedals have slide forward and back, twisting action. I broke mine. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it's like, I understand the grip, but it's like, it was weird because it was like you're asking me the thing that I've tried before. And I don't think it's working right now. Yep, so I think we're probably in the same kind of situation where... Oh, this is a server issue. So let's see, pull it back out. There we go. See, this is what happened last time. It didn't actually hold a click. Now, mind you, some of these might be too heavy, but like I feel like this one shouldn't be. This one should be a regular size cargo box that's just not gonna move. Put this away and then see if I can't like just, there we go. Just kind of side hopped in, finagled it, made it work. And now we just dip. We just dip, 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 dip. There's a big issue council about it. Yeah, it was mentioned the other day. I just haven't had the link. Or didn't go find it. So I'm definitely gonna confirm on it once I can go back in and find it. So let me see. Track landing gear, open exterior. Let it all finish opening, and then close exterior. There we go. Bet. We out of here. We out of here. He tries auto unloading, which is why we're going somewhere else.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, the F2. F2sies. Get the F-doses. All right, so we can zoom it down. Can we go to microtech? Do I want to sell that microtech? Will I even buy it at New Babbage? Part of me wants to go to Origin, but this is way closer, so. It's way closer, so we're going to do that. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. So we turn it bug crapped all over one of my supplier dye refinery loads. Oh, that sucks.
Auto drive is now on.
What's the caterpillar full of corundum and copper?
Ugh.
That sucks. I am sorry to hear it. That just sounds painful. Don't like. Caves show up on the map when not in the mission. Depends on the caves. Also appreciate the follow. Get your money. That's what it was.
Auto drive is now on.
Let me see this. It's not the same looking at the ship upside down. I don't want to look at it upside down. I want to look at the right side up. I don't want to look at the bottom of it. I want to see the top. The fancy, pretty, all fanciness. There it is. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so are we near the... should be over here.
Shields are on.
There it is. What is this going to if there's nothing over here? Where are those trains going? Oh, the trains are supposed to go there. Interesting. So you just swap that out. Properly speed it up a little bit. Y'all out here playing games. dropping away. My bad. Okay. So off with that. Get up. Boom, 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 boom. Open that door. Down the ladder we go. I know. I'm looking at the. I looked at it. Open the ramp down there. You know, let's just try to jump out the back that we jumped in. Since it's playing. It'll work differently now that we're in a different location. Nope. Okay, close that. We jump. Not yet. Jump again. Not quite. We had to side swipe it last time, so it's. Ooh! What up, Wireless Angel? Good to see you. Come on. Come on! Let's see. Let's come back here. Yeet. Oh, we made it work. Close that. Now we just store this. Other side, rude. Alright, so let's get you and store you real quick.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Man,
system.
is the lighting in here so much crisper. Golly. R2 Clipper, store that thing.
Store that thing.
Please visit us.
So now we just gotta go find where we sell ore. I've not sold any ore. I don't remember where the admin office is, because there's so many places you could go. Microtech. So now we just gotta hopefully find an admin office to go sell the rest of this. Definitely try to be back for future streams. Appreciate you stopping in at all. Is it Klee Summit? I've been saying Klee Summit this whole time. I don't know. I'm ruining my reading. Sorry. Also, I might not even be saying that right. If I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. Can't remember what's on Microtech. I always sell it in Area 18. Man, the frame rate of Area 18 keeps me from rushing it. The frame rate dislikes me, man, I swear. Also, it has been a long time. Because looking after little one, hey, life is always the most important part. Not interested in watching other people play it. Hey, you're good. I appreciate that. I consider that an extreme compliment. Like, a lot of people do it, but nah, I'm not watching them. That means a lot. I can also appreciate the fact that you didn't say names. Thank you for that. We're not trying to roast anybody over here. We're just happy to be here, so appreciate you for any of it. Do whatever you feel like. Took that thing 15 years ago, heard somewhere it might be Greek, but I don't care. Fair. South of Midnight. We're literally heading into South of Midnight in about 15 minutes. Like, we started yesterday after some StarCitizen and doing the same thing today after some StarCitizen. I want to make sure that we're in the goods. So we're not going to Aspire. We got to go to the comments, I'm guessing. Yeah, because the TDD is... Damn it. Just missed it. TDD is in the commons through the central area where you could go down and look at the movie glass. You go straight through there to the TDD, sell off there. Not playing nice. I wish you better luck. I mean, I didn't have luck last time we came, but I'm trying to figure out if we had a different ship. I can't remember. Do you remember the time? No, not really at all.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Let's see, a half hour to for the little one wake. Sweet, nice. I think we're in chapter 2 right now, so hopefully it's saved about where we were.
Careful, doors are now closed.
Also, yes, we are still giving away a Mystic Fortune right now in the giveaway, so you could enter. Thanks again to Sig for the Mystic Fortune to give away. Kind of excited about it, to say the least. Go. Time to go. All right, so let go. All right, cool. Food and fitness, which means we bypass some of this area real quick. And then we dip. All right, so the plaza is retail and business. We got to go through there for TDD. Hopefully it's working better than it was last time we were here, because it just didn't like us last time. It's very interesting because we had this issue with the Clipper, but we didn't have this issue with the Starfarer. Although I didn't try to move them in the Starfarer, we were able to sell out of the Starfarer. So hopefully this works. And I can't remember if I came to Microtech after I loaded them into the ship last time. So we'll find out in a minute. We will find out shortly, though. I can't wait till they fix the bug with the inventory. You select your inventory of your ship, and it gives you nothing. But you select yourself, and it gives you the cargo of your ship. And apparently that's not even it. Guaranteed not to be in the Clipper or the Golem. New Babbage. Interesting. So it's just not showing me the cargo hold of the ship that I'm trying to look for, which hurts a little bit. Okay, so those ore pods are obviously empty because there's nothing in the Golem. Also, I didn't know I had the Golem here. There's a newish ICC current giveaway. What was that? Lance, are you still posting links? Stop it. Stop getting timed out. You can see it. I don't care if I get timed out. All right, cool. So yeah, this does not like me having the cargo hold here. Now, part of me wants to, if it wasn't bugged and stuck, I would try to move it into the station, like into Microtech, but I don't think that's the thing. Clip your bug if you want to add it too. You a boss for that one. Appreciate it. Link that, and then I'll put both. All right, so since we're already landed here, we're fine. It seems like we already have a Golem here. So there's that. Ooh, since we have the golem locally, I'll be able to tell if I chose microtech as my starting area in here. Really, with one simple thing. We select the golem. And if we have libraries, we started at microtech. If not, we didn't. Yep, no libraries. So we must have started at Orison and just flew this way. And the Orison Mark II Clipper. That's a secondary way to tell, because I got paints for both of these. All right, clips should be fine to be posted in chat without getting timed out. I feel like I've whitelisted clips. Are we still under degraded servers? Not really. Whatever the issue was with the servers, they must have fixed them, because we've been on pretty solid in-game time for some days now. Like all week long, I've not had an issue with degraded servers. All right, so back to the main menu, and then we give away this fortune. Because of reasons. Let me tab out real quick. Like, see this issue council that we're talking about. Because of reasons. Doop. Doop. Also appreciate the links. Lancer, you a boss for it. Yeah. I accept cookies. Sign in. Why would you ask me to sign in for something I'm already signed in for? How dare you? All right, so it's about time to call the winner. We're going to be in South of Midnight within like 10-ish minutes. So I'm going to give you a couple more minutes. I'm going to give you 3 minutes from right now to enter into this giveaway for the Misk Fortune. And when my timer on my watch stops, then we're good. How's it going? What's happening? Doing well, Marksman. I was waiting until the servers were doing better to do Wickelos. Yeah, we've done a bunch of Wickelos. And if you go and get a bunch of Pips Q66 and Chile Birria Burritos, he seems like he gives you multiple different, like there's a pool of things he gives you. So we completed them like 3 times at one location, 1 time at another location, and we got a bunch of different weapons. One of those weapons was doubled up, but like usually got a bunch of different weapons. Yes, the giveaway is on Twitch, Marksman, and we are giving away a Misk Crusader. Or no, a Misk Fortune. I'm looking at names and saying it. So it's the Misk Fortune, which is the solo salvage ship from Misk. It's the same value in game or in currency as the Vulture, which works. It's like it's different enough where it's not necessarily a bad thing, and I'm pretty excited about the differences. All right, let's see. Okay. So let's put some music on from the launcher while we wait for this last minute and 33 seconds. That's how much time you have to enter this giveaway. I'm giving you a little bit more time if you want to get in there. While I look at this issue council stuff, I got sidetracked and forgot about the issue council. So now that I remembered, I logged in, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the launcher music, big Sam. Speaking of giveaway, did I miss something? Assassin's Creed Shadows giveaway. I don't think I started the Shadows giveaway yet, so that's a thing. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have that game. What, StarCitizen? That's the point. It is a game package giveaway. The ship comes with the game. It's all right. We're doing another giveaway tomorrow. And the timer is done. Done. Okay, let me download this video so that I can upload it to the issue council. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Twitter there. And before I win the ship, I mean, maybe. I've arrived on the Twitch. I have not ended the giveaway. So if you have shields, I think it's like 60 shields to enter, but if you click through the link by typing an exclamation giveaway, it gives you one free entry. I feel like I made sure to leave the free entry available. So you might still be able to get one free entry. You type in exclamation ticket space 1 in chat. So I'm purposefully waiting because you made the switch to give you a chance to get that free entry.
Because that's how we operate.
That's how we operate over here. You're not too late. Now's the time, though. Now's the time. May want to do it. May want to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Give me this. Cancel. Doom, 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 doom. If you already have entries, Red One, you're good. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Also appreciate you hitting that follow, Marksman. All files. Boom, 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 boom. 25 megs. It shouldn't be bigger than 25 megs. Oh, it's 51. Oops. Beanie, beanie, beanie. All right, and we got a dragon with 1,200 shields. I mean, it's a good thing we're all here hanging out and ready to fight dude because reasons. All right, it's not gonna let me upload the file, but I will. Done. Oh, y'all already got the shields down? Y'all not playing at all.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's go. All right, so I've input my issue council support for the last issue. Lancer, you a boss. You also had that issue. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, boom. All right, so let's see what we got. Now that the last people have gotten to enter, it is time to close the giveaway. We got 5 more people have entered. Nice. Buttery smooth. So close the giveaway. Now, as always, with our giveaways, the winner must be present unless you are a sub. So the winner would be Attack Cat.
Attack Cat, are you here?
Woohoo, there it is. There it is. Whoo, I'm glad that you were here for that because I was like, I don't see the sub icon. So there's no way. As you're going though, I'm glad that you saw it in the chat because reasons. Because reasons.
Because reasons.
I like that it adds people. That's nice. Whew, that's a bonus. You got your goods. Have we already been DMing each other on Discord? If not, let me know. Send me a DM on Discord if we have. 66% chance to win. How many tickets did Mans buy? Yes. Yes. Because I'm looking right now. Sketch had a hundo, Katie had 10, Django had 20, Asgard Vet, Darkness, Crythor, Major McScruffy, Coffee, and Marksman had shields as well. So like 60% was a lot of those. No worries, Corporal Manny. We're still gonna be giving away another ship tomorrow. That's 2 ships that we've given away in 2 days for StarCitizen, and y'all know, like, when Sig gives me ships, I'm gonna give them out. Like, that's what the point is. I don't need them. Like, I'll play with them for a little bit. Your ships may be
Lightly, gently used.
but until then, you're good. I'm doing well. Pickle, how about yourself? Sorry for the focus mode. But now that we're done with that, we can swap over to South of Midnight and play for the next couple hours. And then we got D&D tonight, which is going to be
Delightful.
It's like 600 tickets. I mean, if you really wanted them, you got a lot of them. 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 All right. Doom, 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 doom. All right, tomorrow's giveaway, I think we're going to do for somebody who does not have the game. So if you have StarCitizen and you've won in here before, do not enter tomorrow. Just don't. Just
Don't.
Because I want to make sure that, you know, people who don't have StarCitizen have the chance to get into StarCitizen. It's got to be fair. Got to keep it a buck. Haven't won the ship in a long time. Last ship I won was in Ares Inferno like 2 years ago.
Damn.
That's nice. The fact that you won an Inferno was dope. I need to go and hang out in the streamers' streams. I want to enter giveaways. I want to win. Although I'm lucky enough to have the community here that helps considerably with that. If there's a ship I want, I feel like I don't really have to worry too much. At some point, we'll figure out a way to get it. Now, let me make sure to change the title here. We already have South of Midnight in the title, so exclamation midnight for the deets. South of Midnight is now the category, and then Cypher sent me this bomb ass content warning for Midnight that I'm gonna add to the bot. Custom commands. How do you end the giveaway? It is over for now. Zodicide, the one that starts tomorrow will start literally as I start the stream. All right, so we also now have a content warning command for South of Midnight. What have we here? Attack ad with the Submarino. Appreciate you gifting and coffee. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for being here to be in the giveaway, Attack Cat. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the dub. On the dub. All right, Midnight CW, I think it is. Yes. So Midnight content warning. For those of you who need the content warnings, principle. There it is. All right, so we got that in there. Let's go over to here and adjust it in there as well. And then we are at 3 hours, 21 minutes. Noise. Boom, save it. All right, cool. We are now officially a South of Midnight stream. Great. It was already South of Midnight this whole time on the clock. So there's that, which is nice. It was wrong on the screen, but it's too late. It was wrong on the screen, but aside, it was too late. I mean, we already switched games again, so there's that. Where is the... Yes, exclamation house gets you sorted. So you're good to go there. Good to go there.
This is the way.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Bet. Done. Yeah. I needed to do a thing in the background in Discord. It's done now. 37 seconds left. 1,640. Should Attack Cat whisper the email to you? If we are not friends on Discord, we need to be friends on Discord. So if you join the Discord channel and at me in like the general channel, I will accept or send you a friend request to make that easy, because I typically try to avoid Twitch whispers. Also, Discord is just a place that it makes it easier to just have history where I can just kind of scroll through the things that we've said. So if somebody wins something, I get to know if they win ships all the time. And then that's kind of one of the things that helps when I see somebody who's like won like 8 ships. It's like, all right, cool. You got to be out of these for a while. Like, you got to get out of here for a while.
Gotta get out of this for a bit.
Could not be defeated. Man, I thought I threw in an attack. It wasn't enough. He was so low, though. Bro was
So low.
Ah, well, let's look at these overall points, though. Let's see where we're at. Who's in the lead, who's not. We close this. And now we open the game. SouthOfMidnight. Boom. Minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
We know. We know all about Cloud. It messes up the throat every time I do it, but it's worth it every time. Nonetheless. Broom. Broom. All right, we golden. Golden. Hey, that should be a blurb, maybe.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
It hurts every time I do that. Not hurts, it's just like it makes my throat mildly uncomfortable. All right, so I'm gonna go refill my liquid. Oh wait, I still got water in here. I thought it was out. I've been sitting here thirsty. Like, let me go get this water. It's like the water, just like, bro, we been in here. We been here. Nice to see another brother in the verse. I'm on Twitch too. Yes. We just ended StarCitizen. We now hopped into South of Midnight. Left trigger to cast the strand pull. Right trigger to push. Left trigger to cast the strand pull. Pull the haints towards you. Get no haints.
There we go.
Ooh. Ooh, the claw.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Appreciate you, Vash. Love and peace.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
It's a good question. Where is Chloe? Where you at, Chloe?
Not afraid of
Yeah, Chloe. Come get you some. Woo! Miss me with all that, boy. Get over here. Woo! Get you some, boy. Woo! That was. I keep forgetting about those rush jumps. Missed me. Get some. Ooh, you got slapped and
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it. We need it for stream.
Phrasing?
It was right there. I had to do it. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Miss me. Come here. Ooh. Woo. Let's go ahead and unravel. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
All right. Unraveled. Then we unravel everything. Actually, we just get this now before we unravel everything. Ooh, floof.
I think that's them up ahead.
Why did you catch? They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Okay. Still getting this floof though. Appreciate you. Thanks for the floofies. There's only 5 for that floof, bro. Like, how rude. 25. Well, we need 80 for all of the upgrades we're currently looking at. Sheesh. Whew. It's a lot of floofery. Seeing people when I saw someone stream this game made me sad for the world. Yeah. I feel like some people just don't have empathy. And some people just big mad for no reason. So you just kind of gotta let those people exist. I do my part to try to help enlighten people as to what life is, and that, you know, things can be different without me being a dick. But some people just aren't ready to hear that. Because cognitive dissonance is a thing. Sadly. If you don't know, cognitive dissonance is essentially when something is presented to you that differs from your worldview or thought process on a thing, and it's like you have a conflict. It's like, do I believe that, or do I believe what I've been believing forever? It's like an internal struggle. So like a lot of people don't ever get past that struggle and not thinking about, is it possible that is true? It's like if somebody came up to you right now, like, the sky is green, you'd be like, hard pass, don't believe it. But then you go outside and it's Aurora Borealis and there might be some green hints in the sky. That moment of like, I don't believe you, that's the cognitive dissonance. A lot of people don't get past that part about things that they can Google for free. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see, the hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Dietrich with that.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Through here. Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press left trigger to hold a throwable object, then press right trigger to throw. Oh, bet. That's cool to combine them. I hadn't even considered holding the trigger, so that's what's up. Oh man.
That'll make things a lot easier for
Nice.
This is is it. The way out.
What up, Swashy? How you doing?
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She had known about Mahay, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched a wheel of magic. The same magic now calling to her.
Good, thanks, no worries. Thanks for showing up.
The stranger, and
glad to hear you're good.
Fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
My girl, Evangeline. Je t'adore, Evangeline. Why are people not liking the game of confused people or racist, basically?
The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
The cognitive dissonance in them are like, it's not racist, but the facts kind of show. How's the game so far? Looks fantastic. I'm having a fantastic time in it. Like, the game is great. And we're still in the beginning. We're in like chapter 2.
What is that?
Well, damn.
Looks like a bug's nest.
Yeah, it does.
No, sir, I don't like it.
While targeting a nest, press left trigger to hold a larva haint. Press right trigger to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Press right trigger to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Oh, damn. Unravel, get unraveled. You come here. Get over here. Oh, that's rude. Whoa. Whoa. So many enemies in here. Get out of here. Let him go, let him go. Whoo! Whoa! I should not have picked the hardest difficulty. Sheesh. I love that how she gets called back in. That's kind of dope, to say the least. Get unraveled. Oh my goodness. Oh, get unraveled. Goodness gracious. Get over here. Get this. Woo! Whew. Being out of the loop for a night will make it a little bit more difficult to get back into the smooth disrespect. Just took getting served up a couple times. We brought it back. We brought it back. Okay, let me see. And then close. See if that helps. Okay, so obviously not that way then. Cool. I love how it's not even like in the middle of the river. It's more like just enough opened up for you to figure out how to make that jump.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Double jump. Let's go.
I can make it too.
Let's go. Oh yeah, now we got the double jump. We can do stuff like this. Let go.
Could have used that during track season.
Right?
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
I don't know if I should
Looks
jump that
like
way.
they
I
made it
mean,
over
gotta
the
go
gap.
loop it around. Gotta loop it around. Ooh, hello. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Also, I like a random floof in the middle of the puzzle. Let's go. Appreciate all floof. All right, we're supposed to be going. Wait, they went over here. Killer, I don't want to know. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Or until I fished the lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life. Nice.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
To clarify for that 21, I just prefer to figure things out, especially in story-based games. It's easy to say, like, no, you got to go do this thing. I don't want to know. It may be tough. I just ask that you don't tell me. Press Y to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. I like it. So this is one of 3. Lego.
It's like,
what up, Foxy boy? What does a fox say? Ooh, some floofs over here. Okay. Can we just like slowly walk through here so we don't just push ourselves up against these thorns, please and thanks. Give me them floofs. I thought those were worth more than 5. Sorry, we can keep finding them. From Mississippi, she sounds exactly like my sister when she was a teenager. They all sound like my relatives down there. They got it right. That's what's up, Warp 9. Like, my family from my dad's side is from Mississippi, but I have only ever visited a couple times, so
Rest up while I find the way down.
it's dope.
Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Sounds like some of my aunties.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Dope!
What the heck? Hey.
This is a bad idea.
That's from
I
our
can feel it.
house.
Yep, spider.
That's Mama's work binder.
Yep, and you saw the spider snatcher in your dream. You know what's gonna happen.
What?
No,
Back
sir, I
here
don't
again?
like it.
Don't like it.
Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
It's the M-I crooked letter I.
She can't hear me.
Humpback,
What was all
humpback.
that anyway? That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive. someone
She
there?
wants me to go that way, but like, I see the floof over there. So like, am I missing something back from where I just came? Yeah. You hide these floofs from me, boy. I'm coming to get them. I'm coming for the floofs. Yeah. Yeah. Good ass floof. Boy, trying to hide the floofs from you, boy. I don't appreciate that. Is that a gator? Don't like. How's game out of 10? I don't do out of 10s, but it is a great game. No questions. And we're in chapter 2, and I already am on board. So I feel like the reason I don't do number rates, for those of you who might be curious, like...
DJ, why don't you do out of 10s?
If we have different tastes in games, me saying a game is a 10, that could be a game that you consider a 4. So that's just unfair to both of us, right? So if you like adventure games, if you like story-based games, if you like games that have great combat, you will enjoy this game. I think you'll enjoy this game. Could I be wrong? Of course, but I feel like
Who is that?
neither of us will know until you give it a try. Also, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you have no excuse. It's already on Game Pass, which means you need to spend $0.00 to do it. That sounds logical. That's my goal. Like, it all started when I used to write reviews, and I just stopped doing it because writing reviews, giving numbers out of 10, it felt arbitrary. Because for all intents and purposes, if you give a game less than an 8, people are like, all right, cool, I'll just wait. I'll just wait till it goes on sale. Doesn't benefit the team. They can't guarantee that they'll be able to keep food on the table if everybody was just like, if it's not a 8 or more, I'm good. Any game rated a 7, if you were taking a test, a 7 is passing. But when it came to games, people regularly will say like, nah, it's a 7, bro. I'm good. I'll wait until it goes on sale. That's better than a 0 to 10 rating, honestly. That's the goal, Zach. I appreciate that you see it that way because that's why I stopped doing out of 10s. Because somebody who only plays Madden and feels Madden is a 10, most of the games that I would recommend to them are mid. Unless they got the chance to, unless they were like, hey, what you know about the 2K though? Like, yeah, if you like Madden, you'll like 2K. That's it. But being more specific of like, if you like this and this and this sort of game, do it. Getting tired of everything watching me around your screen just now was an ad for the exact shaving cream I use. Ew. What's your biggest gripe about the game so far? It's too early for me to really even have a gripe. At this point, I love the fact that we've been getting new capabilities at a fairly brisk pace. It's chapter 2, so it's still early in the game. We literally just got the double jump and a glide like 2 minutes after one another. So I think it's done a really good job of pacing. It sounds like they've done a really good job of getting the region down. So if you are from Mississippi and you have people that are out in the rural areas, that you'll feel comfortable with the people in this. If you don't, then you'll appreciate it. And yes, that was a giant peach. There was another one over on the right, I think it was, but it might not have been a peach. It might have been another fruit. But right now, I think, we're in chapter 3 now. It's too soon to really have a gripe, I feel like. I haven't had any. I got the difficulty set to 1 higher than normal. So because I don't want it to be like the hardest game ever, but I definitely want more of a challenge than base gameplay. But I think I do like also the fact that like we could have ignored the floof that was over there, but the floof was going to help us level up and get our abilities higher rated. There's upgrades for your abilities. It's a lot. Like there's a lot going on, and they're giving you just enough little bite-sized bits to go through the game at a brisk pace, and I think that's great. It's hard to have that slow pacing to like get you into the story, but also teach you a bunch of stuff. And it seems like a lot of the area thus far has been kind of designed around teaching you piece by piece all of your abilities. And I think it's just that's always a beautiful thing in my opinion. So I'm just loving it, and the fact that it's like a stop motion animation.
Up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me.
That was great.
And I was so
Nope.
sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater.
Good amount of
Any
breadcrumbs
every day
does
I hear
satisfy the
about a
appetite,
new
right?
weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this type and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
Same, Eddie. Same. Sounds like
Getting
Gambit from the
really
X-Men.
sick and tired of folks being
Gambit's from
disappointed.
Oh, no,
the Deep South.
Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
What do we call the thingies?
What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes.
Just a dumbass. Wow.
You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
This is true. If you ain't had
So that's
fish
a
and grits, you
tangle.
are missing out. So for real.
Feels as off as it looks.
I'm with it. Can't untangle that one immediately, so we need to find the bottle thing. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea to free the thing, but that's just me being cautious. I mean, to be fair, it's a giant catfish that could technically eat us up. We could be bait. We are bait, in fact, for the size of mouth on that catfish.
Me?
So there's that.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
That's a valid question and point. Yesterday I barely had a job and now I'm fighting Hanks. Excuse me. Give me that floofy floof, appreciate you. Hungry for some fish. I mean, who don't want some fish? Ooh, we got an upgrade. We got the Weaver's Blitz. Unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. Oh. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. Tethered strand. After a strand pull, inflicts increased damage to enemies. So, oh, so it just does a move immediately. All right, bet. I want to do that, but I feel like it makes more sense to either amplify the attack, because I feel like amplifying the attack makes it easier to wipe out more enemies, but I do like the fact that that got wider. That's a whole lot wider, so I'm going to do that. Upgrade costs 80 floofs. All upgrades are non-refundable. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Next. Public notice foreclosure, no entry. What is the deal with the massive fruit out here, man? We got to find out, because that's a whole lot of fruit, bro.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Gotta get the lure when it pops up, man. So it's that way, but like...
That's a bottle tree. All right.
I love the animation, man. Like, it's so many people will be like, oh, this isn't 60 frames a second, but it's like, it's not supposed to be. Like, I like the fact that it's stop motion. It is so good. I've never swung on one of those for hours, but I have swung on them before, so there's that.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them.
This game is gorgeous,
Ever
man.
since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Amazing work, factual, man.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
I mean, it's not real to me. She curses occasionally. Girl hurries down south, did not curse at all, or risk being knocked in the middle of next week. I mean, it also depends on where you at, because I'm from Chi-Town, but we was cussing at like 12, bro. So no, so I don't think she's said anything too horrible. But you definitely didn't curse in front of your elders, which I don't think she has yet.
Looks like
Cuss in front of elders will get you got.
vortex.
All right, so now we got a bottle. The bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Damn.
Should check that out.
I'm now concerned about the chase sequence. I want to go this way, but I don't. Simultaneously, it's a problem. Yeah, I had the feeling it wanted me to go that way. I didn't want to do it yet. For reasons. Also, we ain't forget about a floof over here. Boy, you ain't gonna get me that easy. What is he talking about, bro? Those some fat possums, right? Also, the music is so good. Oh, my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell his mom been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk at each time he dropped an anchor where the lights stop. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We need this shit all once and for all. We do it rich as thieves. That's what's up.
You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
No lies told. No lies told. Not one lie. I want to jump in the boat. Okay, cool. Let me go in the boat. I was worried that it wouldn't work. Now, part of me wants to try to find my way out, but also I don't know what a metal thunk is. I wonder if I could make it on top of those spikes, but I doubt it, and I feel like it's too much to try to jump over there now. I'm just gonna hurt myself for nothing, just lose health, and that's silly for now. Now we might be able to get on top of the house and then do a heavy jump over there, but then the problem is getting back. And also, I don't see anything to like make ground beneath it, so I don't want to set myself up in the air and then be losing health for nothing. I feel like this game has the potential to give me, and really I feel like the industry, the same change that The Walking Dead did. Because if you remember, there was really only a handful of games that had cell shading at the time. And then Walking Dead came out and a bunch of games got cell shaded real quick. So I could see that happening with this stop motion animation style of rendering everything. Like, it's too good. Absolutely too good to ignore. And I feel like somebody's gonna take this concept and run with it and then make another heavy hitter for the industry. Oh, I'm supposed to actually stay that way. My bad. Oh, just barely. Oh, wait. I get to stay here? Bet. Now I'm supposed to. See, man, how rude. Ooh. Them thorns are gigantic. Boy, sheesh. What up, D-Lemon? How you doing, fam? Hey, House of Rakkus and Jedi are in a feud. It's tied at the middle. If you are in one of those houses, type in exclamation attack to throw some attacks. If you are not in Jedi or
Man, when I tell you this game is beautiful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
With it.
But yeah, beautiful is definitely one of the best words you could use to describe this game because it is absolutely gorgeous. Hey, also, fam, if you haven't followed Day to Day, please fix it. One of the most absolutely entertaining and fantastic entertainers on this entire platform. If you haven't followed Day to Day, just do it. Just do it. Also, fellow Twitch ambassador, you know what it takes to have Twitch say that you are one of the people that represents the platform at a high tier.
Day to Day is that.
So go follow Day. Don't question me on this. I wouldn't ask you to do it if it wasn't an important thing. Also, welcome back, my dude. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you much. And yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. All right, feud was won by Arrakis.
Damn.
Ceravel went in hefty. Was that the last hit? Sheesh. But DJ approved. I asked no questions, as it should be, because Dave is a beast. All right, so we got an exclamation treasure for 922 points to House Jedi, 3,600 to House Arrakis, 1.05 extra damage, 24 hours for everybody. Dark Legion Mage would get 460 points for finishing it off. So you got options. There's something fishy about this. I see what you did there. How have you been enjoying this so far, Dave? We got to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Holdings and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. Do not vacate within the next 3 days. Pursuant to code 2082 Alpha, we reserve the right to remove all occupants and their belongings. We maintain no responsibility for their condition. Ugh. Didn't only had 14 points? Ew. Sorry now. Outhouses, man. I've never had the opportunity to go in an outhouse, and I hope to keep it that way. Give me that floof. A floof, bad boy. They should win some of the game awards for sure. Understatement. They should win something at a stupid amount of awards. Whatever award show exists, they need to win something at it, because I swear. The creativity behind all of it. The stop motion. I really feel like somebody else is going to run with a stop motion and do something silly. Oh, that is wild that they actually grow? How disrespectful. That's childish, bro. Like, why are you trying to stab me with your stupid thorns? And it just keeps stabbing? That's rude. That ain't nice. Yeah, we just go ahead and jump over all that. Thanks.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
All the music is also fantastic. Everything about this game, man. Great. And we're only in chapter 3. I don't even know how many chapters there are, and I don't want to know. I just love what I'm playing so far, and if it's an award to be won, they need it. They deserve it. They earned it. And you can play this on Game Pass. Fam, when I keep telling y'all, Game Pass is like the best value in gaming. Don't even play, just get it. Remy, feeling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his cool young kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing to value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Ugh.
What a nasty heart.
Right? Storybook format is very cool too. Factual. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're on top now from the treasure. Let's see. Oh, who's in the lead and where? The stream PC is still running slow, so it hasn't popped up yet. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally click something and then something break. All right, so they want me to go downstairs. Bet that's all the more reason for me to stay up here. Yeah, some floof up here. That's what I'm talking about. So you can't just go the direction the game wants you to go. There's always going to be more off to the sides. Look at it. Give me that floof. 10-point floof. Ooh, there's another one over there. Did I not get that floof? Have we been there yet? Is he big? Is he hefty? Okay, yeah, they want me to go that way, so I can't yet, because I already know it's another floof back here, and I'm gonna need that immediately. I was passing these bushes up and then forgot to look for the floofs. We need the floofs. All right, so 139 on House Arrakis, 135,000 on House Jedi, 131,000 for House Captains. Arrakis took the lead and is thick with it right now, so we'll see. We'll see if they keep holding it. We'll see if they keep holding it. All right, so there's another floof up higher somewhere. Ooh, there's a floof in there. How am I supposed to get over there yet? I mean, obviously we can try to figure it out because I like floofs. You're gonna have to get on top of this. So build this up. Okay. So how do we get on top of that house? Not high enough to get on top of there from here. I like the dragonfly, a little touch. Wait, there's a dragonfly floating. Just chilling. Alright, so we may have to go a little bit further to come a little bit backwards, but I'm not ready to go over there yet. Because I already know from looking on top of this house, there's floof over there, and I want that floof. A big part of me wishes that I had lived in the area so that I could understand some of these references a little bit better. Because I know about wives' tales or like tall tales or folk tales, stuff like that, but like I don't know any of them from Mississippi like that. So like I'm kind of sad because I want to see. Like I know this connects to some people at like a personal core level, and I'm sad that I don't have that regional understanding, but it still doesn't stop it from being a great game and me enjoying it. Missed with all that black. Get snuck. Ooh, nice try. Missed me with that. Oh, I missed. Oh, great, that thing. Ooh, I forgot about that I got that upgrade. Little bit of health boost right here. Whoa! Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. Yes.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Dodge around. Ooh! dodge right into it. I like the combat in this. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna get the win on the finishers, get some points back. Hey, the points for the team are the points that matter. You get to use your points. Keep using your points. Yeah, I forgot about that move. Two of them at once, baby. Both of them. Missed me with all that. Whoop. Give me that. Get out. Whoa. Caught me slipping. Whew, I like this combat. For all doing these points, any end goal form is the end of the game, bragging rights points. Yes, all the above. And then at the end of the season, we do get to do some interesting things with the points. I'll tell you closer once we get toward the end of this season. I get the feeling it's gonna be in there, Wolfman. You can't have something about the area without that part. So the question is, how are they gonna handle it? I expect it's gonna be well, but seems like they've been respectful as all get out for everything about the region thus far. So I expect it's gonna be handled tastefully and respectfully story-wise. Ooh. Damn, caught me in the air with a smooth smack hand. Again, I was in the air for that time. All right. Where's my dodge? Unravel. Catch bro in the air with the juggle real quick. Give me the unravel here. Beating people with drumsticks. I was trying to dodge. Thank goodness I needed that health immediately. Oh, got it. Got it. All right, so is that reloaded yet? No. You get one use out of that at this difficulty level. Okay.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Whoa.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
There's a stigma at the base of the tree.
I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Cool. Real cool. All right, so if we're going that way for the main missions, we come this way to see what's over here at all.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Also, it looks like there's two other spots like this one. Like one over there, that are probably the next things that we have to solve.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for Old Pain. Did they kick everyone out?
Yep. All right, bring me this. Bring me that dough. Doing well, Hero. How about yourself? Gonna go for too much is ruined. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I feel like it's not just Twitch. Like my stream PC is doing some lagging, so it's probably mostly that. And I would rather not restart the whole stream, because then to do that I gotta restart the whole computer, and then it basically just creates a whole nother series of streams. There's just a lot of steps that I was hoping to not have to worry about yet. Upgrade available. What you say here? What you say? All right, unraveling sets up a blast. Weave damage. Enemies take more damage. Strand push. Let's do the tethered strand after strand pull. Actually, let me do the stuff that's related to combat right now. We unravel enemies regularly, so let's do this, and then we'll start working on these next. What is this?
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
That's adorable. Princess Crawdad. Okay. Oh, so we are going the way that they want us to go. We can't go that way yet because there's a floof up there. I mean, we might have to unlock more to get there, but I'm trying to get these floops, man. We need more powers to fight more enemies. You know what I mean? All right, so maybe we need to push this out some. Oh, wait, no, we do need to go this way. Oh, I'm so glad that I got a little closer so that those can pop out real quick. Get them stabby little bits out of here. No thanks. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
I think this is the one that we saw earlier, so I'm very glad that we actually get to get up here. And I'm glad I jumped out of range of that, not even really seeing it. Whew! Because that's where we were before. And then, I don't know if we've gone that way yet. Nope, because that's the Benji tree. We haven't gotten up there yet. You a boo-hag. I know you a boo-hag. Bet you ain't gonna get on these stairs. Oh, okay. Hazel talking to herself was so good. There've been some very funny moments, right? Agreed. Make sure there's nothing else in here. I hear all that out there. Where's? Make sure I can't move this or something. All right, bet. StarCitizen looking diff. We're not in StarCitizen anymore. We're SouthOfMidnight. Also, I did need to change the game on screen.
Stay light on my feet.
But the PC is running super slow, so like it's been difficult to try to turn that off. So we can try to, if it'll let me. Yeah, it's not letting me really do anything with the apps are running so slow that the only thing I'm basically gonna have to do is turn the computer off or stop the streams. Press right trigger to push back a hurler, haints large projectile and deal damage to it. All right, bet. Hurler, haint. Oh, damn. Woo! I don't have the push ability. I forgot that it takes a while to restart. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna die in this one. We're gonna need a restart. How? Man, the speed in which they fire that thing off. Damn. All right, I gotta learn how to dodge this. Nope. I gotta see that tutorial again, man. I'm trying to press the trigger to push it back, and it's like I'm pushing the trigger at the wrong one. So I gotta start getting these moves down. Okay, so we just dodged that one. It's this one that we push back. There we go. All right, we good. Didn't dodge fast enough. All right, this one's down. Let me get this. And I know this is only going to be one of a second wave, so that second wave is going to suck. Yep, there it is. Great, another one. All right, we got it better. We understand a bit more about how to dodge and bob and weave these particular enemies. Oh, I went in there in the middle of that. Damn it. This. Hey, it worked that time. Damn it. I dodged right into that one. I like it, I like it, I like it. unravel, baby. Dang it. Trying to get bro out of here right now. There we go. There we go. Getting better. Got to get a little bit of aggressive with a B. Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive. No, we dodge. We dodge. Damn it. Unravel. This. Just got one more. Go. One more to go. Get you some, baby. Let go, let go. Is the game worth downloading? I immediately would say yes. No questions, hands down. Do it. Don't delay. What up, Sturz? Good to see you. Sturz. If you got Game Pass, don't question it. Download this game right now.
When the binge is different, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother.
What?
Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Look at the picture stuff. It looks different, but in a good way, because it is. Graphics, amazing. Conversations, writing, fantastic.
There's bound to be more on the other side
Graphics,
of this giant tree.
top tier. Like, do it. Gameplay, dubs. I can immediately and happily suggest downloading this game, especially if you got Xbox Game Pass. I almost feel like if you have Game Pass, there's no excuse to not play this game.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
Who's this? His mom's?
She looks starved.
Yeah, she does. She mean business. Download it, hell yeah. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you think after you play it, because I think you're gonna have a great time.
That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
Ooh.
No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Ooh, appreciate the follow, Leader Twix. All right, so we gotta go that way. Oh, make sure there's nothing out here in any other spots, because we need the floofs, man. If there's floofs, see, boom! I knew it. I knew there's gonna be a floof out here somewhere. You don't just rush to go to the next area in games like this. Like, they're hiding a floof or two. They're hiding some upgrades somewhere. You just gotta go find them. Oh, we can't get on that roof, so how are we gonna get up there? There's the tree. The tree goes to that tree, which comes down around the side of that, so we can jump over here, up here. Yep, now we're on the way to the floofs. We'll just jog on past that. Yup, dash. Give me that floof. Thanks. And now we can go.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Love this. Oh, great. Immediately into another fight. You got hit and stolen. Missed me with all that, boy. Get this work, baby. Ooh, missed me with all that. No thanks. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I'm not healing yet. He got business. If you'll excuse me. Dodge it out. Ooh, miss me, miss me, miss me. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Let me grab this. Ooh! Try to get the heal first. Got the heal after. Sadness. Did all that work to get slept. Holy, let go. Give me this. Yoinks. Where you going, bro? Come back. No fancy move for you. Miss me. Yup. Them hates coming for you. They getting
Slept.
That's one of the first fights that I didn't have to restart. Getting better with this combat system.
Lego.
The bear trap was meant for Benji.
What?
There was no bears around here. To rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time.
Dude, what?
There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
I have concerns about where this story's going.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna like where this goes.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
All right, where's the... You know there's gonna be a floof out here, so let's... I think this is where we came in at, so the floof's not gonna be this way. There it is, I see it over there. Hello, floof. Hello, flooferinos. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so if we're going that way, then we gotta go see what's over here. Oh, that's just water. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm good. No thanks. We could do it. That's just my game. There's another ability. Let's go.
For just a safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Okay, that space. Nope. A to jump onto a stranded wall and run along it. And right stick up and down and move vertically. Bet, bet, bet. Okay, let me do that. And then here. Do the same thing. Close and then here. Not really closing, just turn it off. Bet.
Now that's cool.
Oh man, I was trying to get back on there. Rude. There it is. Music is fantastic. Okay, I was like, where am I supposed to go? I thought I was trying to jump on top of the house and it wouldn't let me. So I was like, all right, so we can't obviously go above the house. I just probably need to dash to the float one of these. Oh, damn. I didn't even see that thrown up there. Okay, I see the floof over there, so we're just gonna go this way real quick. Quick break. Quick break. Floof scoop. Give me that floof, cause I'm dude. I'ma make sure that we move. Give this blue floof. Floof it, then you move it, then you get that floof and dip on out and make sure that you move it, yeah. The floofs is calling you, my boy. Gotta go out and give it a noise. Getting toys, the floof is calling you. Oops. All the way back here? All right, I'm not mad at it though. I still got the floof. The question is, did I keep the floof? We'll find out shortly. All right, cool. We already got the floof. Nice. So we can just kind of jump on over. Keep on moving. What is the deal with this house? This one spot wants me to fall off so bad. Stupid root wants me off the tree. All right, what's that way? Oh, it's over there. Okay. What? Why is the root going off to the side if I can't go over there? I'm offended.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they see.
Yeah. When they show you who they are, believe them.
Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Agreed. Where's the wolf trying to lead us? That's water. I'm not going in there. I'm good, wolf. This is a cave. Nope. All right. It's not deep enough to get hurt by. Explore and drown. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. But floofs, though. It's worth it for the floofs. Oh, I gotta go that way. All right, bet. Ah, I see another floof. What? Man, I'm gonna be so mad. Go run that back. Floof. Yeah. I love that they're called floofs. It's a great choice of a name. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got in some, but I don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make it pass by their house and give my sympathies to your rhubarb. Give it time. That Kuyon will show up again right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter or participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m. at St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show?
All right.
Bet all the kids love that.
That's what I'm talking about. Bet all the floofs love that. I need the floof, boy. Every floof you got. I heard you got some floofs. Appreciate you. Heard you get some floofs. Thank you for that. I'm a big fan of a nice floof every now and then, so thank you for Having the floofs make my life a little bit easier. I like a floof just like anybody else. All right, so I'm not going up there yet. I'm not trying to fight yet. I get the feeling there's another floof out here. I need the floof. Need the cocktail. Floof. Oh, wait. I think this is where I came out. Yeah. Let me see. Any floofs I can see? There's a floof right there. See? Rude. We got Moxie Rocker with the Subarena. Welcome back, Moxie. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's Mike doing? How's the household? Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate you with the resale. Thanks much. All right, so can I get to that floof easy is the question, because there's a bunch of stuff between here and there.
3 freaking years.
I've fallen in that water one time. It has been a long time. 3 years is a long time. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, so I see that floof. I see the whole ground there. I see that house. How do we get to that house? That jump leads to that house. So we gotta go back over that, gotta go back down that, which means this. You have to go down to go around to see that part. Good, glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Fam, if you've never seen Mike the Bard, you're missing out on a show. So, can we get a shout out for Mike the Bard, please, and thanks. All right, so we run over here. And we run over here. Yup, we jump up here. And then we jump over there.
This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Here, and then right up here, and then dash, and then boom. Let's go. Give me that floof. Give me that floofy. Upgrade available. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why you get the floofs, man. All right, weed enemies take more damage from all sources. That's nice, but I think I want the tethered strand. After a strand pull. So I gotta pull somebody and smack them real quick. Give me that. Yeah. Eating ice cream for before dinner snack because we're adults. I mean, that sounds pretty great because ice cream is always a dub. All right, so now we just gotta go back to where we were. Thank goodness. How's SouthOfMidnight? I'm loving this game. The cast, the music, the script, everything about it is dubs in my opinion. And I feel like more people need to experience it. So the fact that it's on Xbox Game Pass, that means you literally have no excuse if you have Game Pass. And if you don't have Game Pass and you've never had Game Pass, it costs $1 to try it. And I feel like it's probably up for PC Game Pass, which means you can try it also for $1 and get Xbox games on your computer. So like, there's no excuse really. You get $1 and you get like 2 weeks of Game Pass. And then it's like $12 a month for one platform, and then like 15. It's either 15 or 18 for Xbox and PC. So like, there's no excuse really.
Probably walked right by
Just
a
get it.
dozen hates he didn't even know.
Ooh, see, I heard you coming. Come here, come here. Slapped. Dodged. Ooh, hit me. Get unraveled, please and thanks. Oh, you want some? Miss me with all that, boy. Unravel. Yup. Give me that health. Thanks. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh. Miss me. Unravel, thanks. Xbox has a referral program you can look in to make a link for. I've not found an official one, so I just gotta find one. Damn it! Caught me slipping, the stupid bug. Game Pass has allowed me to play so many indie games that would have been slapped on my radar, otherwise been put into good use, as you should. Because it's just a silly amount of games for the low. Like, I feel like Xbox Game Pass is the best value in gaming, like hands down. Ooh, I thought I was dodging that. I wasn't. Ooh, I thought I was dodging that. I wasn't. Missed me. Yep, I'm gonna restart here shortly. Because we're not winning these battles. I'm gonna try those still. It's not looking too good. Alright. Use perfect dots with having low health. Nice. Damn it. I can't see. Yep. I was like, if there's another dude, this is gonna suck. And then I got slapped by the other dude. Which sucked. Ooh. Ooh, missed me. Double time, baby. Give me this, thanks. Ooh, and he was unraveled too. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I did the unravel blast. Lego. Woo! Too many people. Get out. Oh no. This. Still somebody else just got to respond, so I know there's one right here. Yup, I saw you, bro. Mm-hmm. Ah, you got that hook. Missed me with all that.
This is getting easier.
It is. Getting got, but once I get the combat, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm afraid of what's happening with this memory. I think I get the feeling I know, but I'm hoping I don't.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here.
Doing well, Moxie. Thank you for asking.
Let us remedy.
Oh.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
You're not wrong. That sounds about right. Time to go.
Shit.
They did say chase before, so this explains a lot.
What is that?
Don't want to know.
Is this a train?
I don't even want to look behind me because I get the feeling I'm not going to like what I see. So let's just not even look. Whew. That was close. Every time I think about it, like, oh, man, I could glance back real quick. Nope. Because then I hear the, that's a deep grumble. I don't like deep grumbles from enemies. That means they tend to be massive, and I want no parts. Really.
Let me get out.
That's a great point. I'm with Hazel on this one. Let me get on out of here. Good save, appreciate y'all needed it. Absolutely needed it. Disturbing, gurgling indeed, captions, right? I'm loving the game.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
It's a great question. I get the feeling that was Benji.
Get back to that fish.
That is a much bigger bottle tree than we found initially. Oh. Oh, gotta get served. Ah, well, tried. Which direction am I supposed to go? This direction. Oh, I didn't even see over there on the side. So I was supposed to hang. Very dope. Ooh, I wasn't trying to jump that way. I was trying to jump up. There we go. Get away from that thing. Make sure I'm not forgetting a floof that is within view. Okay, I think we already had the floof from over there before. Think we go this way still?
Hey,
yes.
Look. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Is touching it the move? I don't know.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Niue was a bit eventful.
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay.
I love that response.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
That's dope. Oh no.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
Damn.
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up
Damn.
on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother.
Wow.
Was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
And the song right after. Golly.
He found trouble.
I remember my brother. Damn.
Place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end.
Oops.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said,
damn it, I did it
goodbye.
again. At least I landed
said
backwards this time.
farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me.
The locals got
Okay, that's
angry,
dope.
left traps out for him. Threw rock, started shouting.
Oh,
His prospects
thought I heard something.
were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For
Every part of me
her
wants to
and my
jump down and grab
family,
that flute.
my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
That's weird.
He
It
felt
almost looked like it got dug out of him.
was a lie.
Ugh.
He was my brother. Benji his name.
How you gonna make this part of the song upbeat?
Sorry for moving you around like this.
I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Gonna make some dinner. All right, you have a good one as well, Moxie. Appreciate you for coming to hang out. Enjoy the grubbage.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I
Yeah.
bet that's where I used the pattern.
Took my hammer.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
So cool. Lyrics kind of horrifying when you said, yeah, I heard. I've been listening and it's a lot terrifying. Oh goodness, attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have been transformed or have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Yeah, that's why exclamation Midnight CW exists.
You'll let him go now.
Oh man.
Won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Idea that we gotta go talk to Rhubarb now. Sucks.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
I see you be your own
What
fan
you
of this
see?
wild factual.
Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want
How
to
is it
find your
great?
mama?
Justin. Great. Savage move. You want to find your mama? Get up here.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my story. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
I like that they balance it
As
out with some
Hazel drifted
lightheartedness.
downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flood.
When I've seen I love this catfish, oh, because bro is a boss. Yeah, chapter 3's done. Compulsion Games, I'll see you on the bumper. Nicely done. Potter.
You mean to tell
beer?
me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to
Got 10 news a minute,
dynamite
fair.
him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell,
This was a trailer I saw when the game was done saying.
You better not skedaddle.
go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
I love how the one trailer that I remember seeing this game, because if y'all have been here for a while, you know, once I know I want a game, I don't want to see anything else about it outside from the first trailer or two. But, oof. The fact that we just got a lot of information on how to play makes so much more sense of the trailer because we are
must be
this
the
deep in the
church.
tutorial. Dope. Just dope. I hadn't even seen the launch trailer yet. I think I'm going to wait until I beat it to check the launch trailer. For all the aforementioned reasons, etc. Yup, I see you, Floof. How am I supposed to get up there? Uh-oh. Oh, over there. As far as I've got, gonna go play. Hey, do what you do. Appreciate you for stopping in and all. How dare you? Give me that floof. I'm gonna leave that floof out you. Could have jumped to this one, but also didn't want to take that chance on like accidentally ing a thing and taking a dip. I was not trying to swim. Not yet, not yet, not yet. For half a second, I thought it was a fluke I forgot over there. Let me check here. 65. We still got another 15 points before we get another ability.
That should get me across.
Hey, yo. Man, hell yeah. Is that a fluke from the tree? Nah, it was just... it was just reflections of what was in there. Now, that looks like it might be a fluke over here somewhere. Yup. Give it up. I see you, Floof. What up, man? Give me that Floof. I got 5 more points for a level up. Absolutely chock full of I need to collect my composure moments. Yep.
Gotta move quickly.
Shame that it's raining inside this house. Like, all right, which way you want me to go? That way? Cool. That means I'm going up here. No, sir. I don't like it.
That floating island is the gator?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Oh, I can't double jump up here. At least on this rock. I thought it was a fluke up there, or was it just... I think that's just one of the hook points. All right, now that we see that these things exist, also this wouldn't be here unless there was something up here. So let's. Floof, see, that's what I'm talking about, boy. Yeah. That's why you look around in games, man. There's always something. We got the strand pull. We need the strand push or the weave. I haven't done a lot of weaving enemies. I need to do this. Should have made it shorter. You're good, dude. Also, worst case scenario, I can go in and make it shorter as well. Surprisingly enough, I do like the fact that you can edit anybody's clips. So are you going to resave this clip? Yes, the hell I am. Fight time, let's go. Who wants this work? Ooh. Get unraveled, let's go. Ooh, I ran right into that. Ooh, waited too long, or did it too soon. Ooh, nice hit. You should have been dealt with that one, bro. Give me this. Out here playing games. Whoop. No, you don't.
That's all of
it. Let go. Unravel this. Thanks. Unravel this. Thanks. Unravel this. Thanks. Unravel it. Thanks. Now, where's the floof at? I know it's gonna be a floof in there somewhere. Then we need to go that way. I thought so. What's over here? Oh, this is just how we got here. Like we caught this one over there. That was what the hill was. That's where the enemies were. Okay.
Head to the church.
Yep. This wouldn't exist without a reason. What's in here? This is your reminder while you're playing games like this, any kind of adventure game where stories exist and like little stuff to find and give you a little backstory exists. Just keep looking. Don't just go to one place.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Yes. It's been that long. All right, so we need another 70 points, then we get the last upgrade that we have up until this point. And then we're gonna get another one, I'm sure, not long after. Any floofs back here? Y'all hiding any floofs? Yeah, somewhere. I see you and you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give me this floof, thanks. And it's a 20-point floof. Let's go. Damn. I didn't even know you could jump that far with those. I like a free floof. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Mushrooms? Now that's no fun.
How dare you? Oh, see this. If I would have seen this, I would have thought about that. I was just like, we are gonna float our way all the way over here. No delays.
That's from the trailer
Spider
too.
lady.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Nah, it's that spider lady. She got mama. She got your mama, I'm sure of it. That old spider lady got your mama.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff.
Yeah.
I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Yeah. My mom was a boss, man. I'm not saying was.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Like that, but like has been a boss. Alright, it's gonna be a floof out there, I'm sure of it. Let's go. What it is. What it is. What it is. Floof, give it up. Something else in there, okay. This is a sad reality when it comes to stuff like hurricanes, but like seeing this many people graves out of the ground sucks. Also, I'm very much excited for that last health element. This is one of the coolest, like, that is just great, man. Now I'm curious if I've forgotten one, because I feel like that's the second one we've got, but like, did I miss one? Also, that organ is not helping you right now. Talk about being afraid about going into a church. This is definitely one of those situations. Because I feel like we're on the gator now, like. So they want us to go back that way and up. Which means... Ooh! 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 Bro, push it. What are you doing? I'm here playing games. Alright, so now the question is, do I have to remake it? I think I'm gonna have to, because I gotta look around here to see what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something. You hear boss music? Yeah. Coming from church run, pretty much that. All right, this is where we were anyways. What have we here? Boom, a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of that floofy energy. Don't like. Oh, that's where the fight is. Okay. I'll leave it alone for now. We still gotta go through the church. Unless fighting now would solve some of the church. Maybe, I don't know. Although I do feel like I like a fight, so like there's a fight over here to be had before we go in the church, then might as well get it done. Hopefully get some of these floofy points, level up a little bit, and then do it. Ooh, I was trying to dodge that. Damn it! Ooh, that was a good hit. This for the heal. Fall back a scotch. Ooh. Give me this.
Subscription.
Appreciate the Prime Submarino. Can we use some love? Happy to the chat for the sub. Damn it, I was trying to dodge down and I just angled it around. Antoine, 96 months of sub support. That's a long time, fam. Appreciate you. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We almost did it there. And a couple horribly dodged shots set me up for the fail.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Ooh, nice hit. This. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I was trying to dodge that. Give me this. Heal up a little bit. Ooh, dodge. Yes. Get some. Unraveled. Next, where's the one for the whole room? Let me get this real quick. Give me this. Thanks. Something's in here that still hasn't been unraveled yet. Maybe we have to beat the church for this part, because there it is. I was like, where's the thing we need to unravel at? Where's it hiding? Where's it hiding?
Now I can go
Where's
to the
it
church.
hiding? Now we can go to the church. I'm glad we had the same ideas. Like, I was like, let me just hit this up real quick, like, because you never know the church was gonna be more powerful because we didn't do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I think somebody knows what I mean. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. Everybody knows. Oh, drats. Nope. No thanks. Now we go to the church. There's an ability that makes it so you can make one of them fight on your side. I mean, I don't want to know anything else because that is the first I've heard of that. Like right now, we just got one more ability upgrade here shortly, so I'm pleading the 5th, and I don't want to know anything else.
I felt that in my chest.
Right? Felt that in your soul. No, sir, I don't like it.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Whoa. Oh, damn. He just tore down that whole church.
Run away.
I'm not a bit missing before. To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
Right.
Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow.
Two-Toed Tom.
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
All right, so as much as I want to continue this, I know I have to. I know I got some D&D.
No.
So I need to double check my time for D&D right now.
Well, I'm breathing that.
That's nasty.
Okay, so I got an hour. So I'll probably go like another half an hour and then take a quick break before I go to D&D.
Your house might have got caught on that away.
What is this? Oh, I like it.
Bends down, but you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
I was waiting for him to say "et."
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Oh man, filling bottles is dealing with people's feels, man. Somebody done some dirt. I gotta help them figure out. Help the person who's no longer here heal their pain. Which I already have a sneaking suspicion about some of the story, but I'm not gonna say it because I want to see how the story rolls out. Like I have two separate like theory crafting things that my brain is working on, and I'm not gonna mention them. I'm not gonna talk about it. But I'm imagining some ideas, and I'm looking forward to finding out whether or not they're where the story goes. Because games like this, you just let the story take you.
Is that from our house?
Probably. I see her poster on the wall up there. Hey, or no.
Crouton?
Bro's name is Crouton. I love that.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama.
For now, calm down.
Until I find her.
That part.
Which I will.
Yep.
What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
That's
I guess
awesome.
You didn't like being lost and alone either.
Story's great, gamer.
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
This is great. And he just randomly popped into her. Press right bumper to control, or press right bumper to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. That's dope. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold right bumper to dispel. Crouton calls out nearby burrow or hidden paths. Press hold right bumper to aim Crouton, and then press right trigger to throw. Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel can't reach. Crouton controls a targeted enemy for a brief period when you press right bumper to cast Crouton, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. That's kind of fantastic. That was weird. I mean, if you've seen some of the beginning of the game, it makes sense. It just connects to some of the previous stuff. Crouton merch about to go crazy? Absolutely. If somebody had an STL, I would 3D print Crouton right now. All right, so what is this? I don't want to have to cast Crouton on it if I don't have to. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers? I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Love it. Oh, that's adorable. Crouton merch about to go brazy, fam. Like, this is great. Can Crouton unravel stuff? What? That's dope.
Weird little guy. But useful.
Nah, we going back in there. I know whatever it is has been dispelled, but now I want to see what's in here. What's in here after we've dispelled everything? Is there anything in here after we've dispelled everything? What's this about? I get a feeling that has importance. I don't know what it is yet, but it has importance. Also, the songs are important as well. So I'm concerned about the lyrics, but there's just a little house down here. No. Okay, I see a floof over there. I love the floating. That glide is extra dope. Look at that, man. See you, Gator, you ain't slick. I see you, bruh. You exploding mushrooms, you ain't slick. Alright, that's just not want me out there. Is waterbed? Yes, very much. Well, right bumper, press trigger to throw Crouton. You can throw Crouton on the mushrooms? How disrespectful, bro. Oh.
Hurricane really made a mess of things.
Floof! Alright, that's great. Tell me there's a photo mode. Damn it. Trends. Really? Right. Be happy you're not using crouton in a salad. Yuck. Poor crouton.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Bro gets to walk around. Dude's just been sitting in the house his whole life. Like, he's excited to be up and about. Oh, man. mushrooms are a problem, bro. Thanks for the fluferinos. We got the up. Ooh. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. What? I want the strand push, but that's too dope. That's too dope. You mean tell me I can take control of an enemy in the middle of a fight and then, oh damn. Take control of an enemy in a fight and then when I'm done, the enemy explodes. Of course. Of absolute course. All right, so we already got all that. Ooh.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Need a crouton plush, big thing. All right, I feel like we just hit a checkpoint, which is a great point for me to slide for the time being, because I feel like otherwise the likelihood of me stopping tonight is non-existent, because this game is great. And I'm a big fan of thus far. So,
you ain't slick. I see you.
That's bold when you just watch that thing eat a church. Why do you think developers haven't offered up files like up for print? Because once you offer it up for print, even if it's something that you sell, people are going to figure out ways to give it away. And if it's a thing that the developer's using for funding, like, you know, to keep people employed, they probably don't want to just have their thing out there in the world like that. IP is important. If you don't defend it, you basically give up the right for people who are not you to hold it down and do what they want to with it, which sucks. So yeah, there's that. But I feel like if they were to make like a plush that they just kind of gave away, that would be kind of dope. I would like to see it. But I think as much as I want to continue, I probably should slide here shortly, because I feel like if I don't, the likelihood of me dipping is so small, because I really do like this game. And this is the kind of game I feel like I could play nonstop. And it is very likely that I do. So let's get this outro going. Let me go see who we can drop some love onto and spread the love of the Night Core because of reasons. Y'all know how we operate. All right, so it is there. So then we go to the quit. Desktop. And then we found somebody to drop some love onto because we're good. Is it out yet, or is this pre-launch game day? Pre-launch gameplay? The pre-launch gameplay was yesterday. It came out actually yesterday, I think it was. So like you can get this right now, and if you got Game Pass, it is on Game Pass, ready for you to play immediately. The game just is fully out, so go grab it. If you got Game Pass, you have no excuse. Download it, play it, have a good time. And I'm going to do this if I can get a new tab.
This is the way.
Put some music on real quick so we can find somebody to drop some love onto. And don't forget, you can leave the stream up to get more of the points that we use in the dragon battles, stuff like that. So you got the choice. Once we raid, hang out, and then good. Send me a message in general. All right, cool. I will accept that. I will send you a friend request if you haven't already sent me one, and then we'll get you your, I believe it was a fortune today. If I can actually remember what words are words. Also, why is the music that I selected not started yet? Sign up, bro. Come on. I've logged in this website so many times. Quit playing
games.
Stop playing games with me. Don't toy with me. All right, cool. So let's drop some love on somebody. And let's see what's raid. So again, don't forget, once we raid, open up a new tab, load the stream up again if you want to lurk and gain points for the joys that is the guild. Also, if you haven't claimed a house or been claimed by a house, should I say, type in !house. Get chosen with a thousand. And we're going to slide for the time being. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you are directly the reason for the season and why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. I'm absolutely honored to be able to continue to entertain you. That's it. Like, there's a lot of things that life could have us at. So the fact that I get to still do what I love is a full honor. And I'm immensely appreciative of it. Not trying to sleep on it in the slightest, So I gotta say thanks every day. Every day. And you got in house Jedi, hell yeah. All right, so let's see what we got. We are gonna show some love to, I feel like the homie Technique is on. All right, there he is. Bro's rocking out some Path of Exile too. Let's go show Technique some love. And again, I'm gonna give you a warning when we're about to raid so that you can open up another tab and then have the lurk happening. So we're gonna be raiding in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. New tab in 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow.